Soul system.
Hey man,
Can you tell me if drops are working or not on my stream?
can I tell you if drops are working?
Yeah. I didn't do anything different this time than last time, but I don't get why it wouldn't be working. Unless it's just because I'm watching streams.
I didn't get the pop up.
Probably not, then. I mean, I don't know if it's because I'm participating in it or to get drops or what.
I don't know, beautiful.
I know it makes my stream look whack though, because I'm in ultra wide and it's shrinking it down to the size of the fucking stream. Not as bad as I expected it to be though, besides the black bars.
Yeah, but what does love got to do?
I'm in love for all the wrong reasons, man.
Did you find love in a lonely place?
No.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. No, no, Kyle, no.
What?
They unsealed the Epstein documents, and Bill Clinton was in there.
Okay. What do you do?
Diddled little kids.
That's it? There ain't no way a president would ever do that. Go, please give us a spawn next to it this time. So far, this. Oh my god. This fucking quest has been cursed so far, man.
Dude, sick gun.
An M1A with the drum mag. It's got 0 ergo. So it's pretty quick.
Yeah, but either you'll empty the mag and they're dead, or you're dead before you
Well,
empty the mag.
I got it top loaded with OK ammo, but it's got a lot of shit ammo at the bottom. Cause I figured I ain't gonna get to the bottom. Or suka. Suka.
I really hate that you have to use on specific mags.
Yeah, I mean, at least you have Peacekeeper level 2, so you can actually buy 30 rounders.
I did my time.
I got the when I got an A1 off someone I killed, I couldn't use it. I needed a fucking. I didn't want to use 10 round or little tiny 10 rounders.
I just can't believe Seth didn't start playing this when they added all the odds.
The biggest downside to this little ergo is how slow it is to aim. Really not even the aim speed, it's how long I can hold an aim. Oh.
It would be pretty heavy.
Someone's shooting at me, by the way. Don't stand out there. I think there's someone across.
Woo. There's someone else coming in the front. That was a scav, I think. They hit me, but my armor stopped it.
I didn't. They blacked out my arm. Well, they opened the door. They closed the door. The naked guy up there. Got him.
There's another guy up there. He shut the door. There's a guy shooting at him from the boss room. Woo! Fucking tracers. Dude, be careful. I think there's people over there in the boss building. Like, the Goon Squad, maybe. There was laser beam tracers.
I grenaded up there, but I'm gonna do surgery, see if we can bait him real quick. I didn't get him with the grenade.
I hear someone in the snow.
Don't go back up. He's a Mosin man, so we gotta be careful. Got him.
Level 10. Did you hear that?
Yeah, someone just breached. Yeah, it might be the rogues pushing us right now. I doubt a PMC would have breached unless they did on accident.
Oh, my game closed itself. Nice.
Minimized.
Yeah, it keeps going that shit.
That's not rogue. What?
Someone dismissed me.
Had to be far away. I didn't hear the gunshot.
I tried to peek the fucking window.
I heard somebody out in the hallway.
You're good. I think we ought to try it.
1 second. Was definitely shooting from across, though.
Yeah, and there was tracers lighting up forward, so I don't know if the rogues are forward.
Was it coming from the boss building?
Yeah.
Either somebody killed who was shooting at you, or okay.
Behind you. Hey, there he was.
That was a rogue.
Spear. Block 19.
I gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
Take his rig, man.
Do you think we should go a different direction then?
I don't know. I think whoever was shooting at us across is gonna try and catch up to us if we stay here.
No, I mean, I just want to know which way you think we should go.
I don't know. Maybe if you really want to get that spear out, we ought to go through the woods area, cut across construction. Do you hear that?
There's probably the rest of the rogues. Be careful, man.
The scav.
So what do you you think going to our right is safest?
I think so.
Outright?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rogues are gonna be out here, man. There isn't just one. We need to.
Got him.
Was that him that was shooting at you?
I think so. But not from the back. From the back, there was definitely someone else.
That's rogues. That's rogues.
Let's cut across.
We just need to get something between us and them.
Let's cut across this way.
Here, man. We're gonna have to kill him. Got him. Oh.
Holy shit. What is
MCX.
I'm popping.
That
5 more bullets.
out of the loop.
I hear him behind us. Scabs coming from the other construction site. Ooh. What do you think the chances are that's Rashala?
Let's go this way. Let's go this way. There's a something on the other side of this tank, and they're trying to slow walk.
Take Scab. Got it.
I'm gonna have to drop something, man. I'm way overweight right now.
We're surrounded by Scabs right now.
Oh no. I can't be moving like this. Like 47, that should be enough.
What'd you drop?
A Glock and mags.
Over there, I don't see him.
I think our safest way is to go this way and go. Biggest risk going this way is the last rogue. I wouldn't be opposed to finding, especially if I could kill him, because I want to get all 3 in one raid and get that plus, get that achievement. That'd be sweet as fuck.
I just can't believe that they weren't together. I thought they normally walk together.
They do, but they can get separated. But since we've, a lot of times if you aggro them really far away, the best way to kill them is to let them push you. And then make sure you're in a, as long as they're not all bunched together. Still not gaining stamina. Now I am.
Which truck is it?
It's in the, it's a van inside of the train. The building that we got killed in front of last raid. There's a van in there. Oh no, I'm leaving if gas is open.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm getting sniped at. Sniper scav. Fuck.
Maybe behind us.
Don't fucking care. One out. Bad. I need to fix my arm. I'm doing a quick surgery back here real fast. Holy mackerel, man. Here, you crazy bastard. Fuck off. Heal. You just gotta push across.
25.
I still can't really use the spear. I don't think I have the ability to buy ammo, but I have one. Right now, at least. Unless I die. Get down. Which is perfectly possible.
Hurry now.
I've killed 2 of the 3 rogues twice now. Heard a scab.
Yeah, I heard him too. We're good now.
Now you gotta get that MCX out.
I've never used the 300 blackout in this game yet.
It's not. I don't know what it's like now, but it wasn't. It's too much. It had a lot of recoil. Recoil was its biggest problem before.
But I'm busting on him with the SOG. I killed like 4 scabs that spray over.
Be a big XP raid. This fan right here.
I remember this.
All you have to do is plan it too. Then it's done. We could check the back here. If the light's on, we could leave. Really hard to tell if the light's on at daytime, especially with snow. It's on.
Done.
Got the grenade launcher too.
I was getting ready to ask you about that.
With a shit ton of grenades, but I had to drop some of them. That was what got me underway. I just heard bushes move above me, man. I'm out.
Kind of surprised that the bird eye didn't shoot at us. I mean, he
Look at
got
us.
pretty instantly domed.
Bird Eye got fucked. The big pipe was the closest one to getting us. 17,000 XP.
I got 6,264.
17,000. I killed 2 USECs, 2 bosses. Big Knight and Big Pipe.
So we did
Oh.
get them all.
Did you kill one of them too?
Killed bird eye.
Oh, you killed Bird Eye? So we didn't loot Bird Eye then, did we? We didn't loot one of the 3 we killed.
It must have been the guy running at me that I thought was a scab.
Probably was. Oh well, I'm not mad. I'm perfectly happy with that. Jesus. They're not hard to kill if you let them charge you, but if you fight them in the open, you are going to lose.
I mean, the guy with the spear, we pretty instantly clapped.
Yeah, but he also didn't start shooting yet. But the guy with the game crashed. Perfect timing.
At least it's not a scab raid, so that way you can actually get your ship.
You can get your shit if it crashes on the scab raid. I've had it crash before, and then it loads back in, and it puts you at the scab screen. I'm sure not every time, but I've had it happen a few times. I've even had it where the game crashed and then I got pissed because I thought I lost everything, got up, walked away, came back the next day, launched it, and it pulled up my scab inventory. We should just become rogue farmers, dude.
I just gotta remember these mags I put in my mag case don't have 5.56 in them. That's what I gotta remember. Not 5.56.
I just unload them, honestly. You're about to, depending on. So basically, if we take proper, I think we're gonna basically break even if we take the ammo cases. Maybe make a pro. If they sell for more than 500K, then you'll make a slight profit. But I still think you would make more money overall if you took the grenade case, because the grenade case sells for 500K, and you wouldn't have to worry about paying anyone $1 million.
I don't think that I'll drop far enough with skier not to be able to take it though. Well, I'm at a .65 with them.
Yeah, but you'll need to be higher to. I mean, you could do it. I don't know. You're getting about the same money either way. You
I need the ammo case more.
planning on using it, it's definitely worth it. But holy, MCX Spear. Can't buy the ammo until I get Peacekeeper level 3, but actually, if I spend the money, I'll have Peacekeeper level 3 right now.
All I know is Rogues got clapped.
All 4 of them again. All 3 of them again, I mean. Second time
I
we've killed
wasn't
off.
sure who killed what, which one. I just know they got clapped, and it made me happy that we clapped them, and it made me feel better. You know what I'm saying? It made me feel good that we did that. And got out. Maybe we did. Maybe I just needed a break from Tarkov to get my mojo back. Maybe it's butter. You know what I wish they'd add to this game?
Mm.
When I open a container or a bag, if I control clicked, it would make it go to that screen. Instead of having to drag it over every
Ejector case
time.
is 650. Ammo cases are 587 each.
God gave rock and roll too.
I want to get a weapon case again. The sick weapon case. That was like the coolest fucking thing I had. The wipe, not last wipe, but the wipe before. That thing was bussin'.
Yeah, but look how much progress we made this wipe already in the second week.
It wouldn't even
We're
call it
getting, we're
second
gonna,
week.
we're
We're like
gonna
a
get
week
pretty
into it,
far.
aren't we? Not even a week
Yeah.
into it yet. A week could be
Tomorrow.
Thursday. I'm already level 23. You're level 21, I'm guessing now. No, 20 still. I don't know.
It's pretty good for us.
Pretty good for you, at least.
Now I can sell the other ammo box.
That night mask is armor class 1.
Yeah,
But think about it, if I
got
wear
it.
that in the factory, even just to wear it, the drip I have wearing that. The drip I have wearing that, though. What's it sell to Raggy for?
Not much.
44 grand. I'll just keep it for that. I'd rather wear it in the factory and have someone kill me wearing it, and then pick it up and be like, wow, this guy's cool.
Yeah, I got it last when you died to the rogues, but none of them had spears.
Yeah, it must be between the spear or the thought it was the spear slash MCX guy, but apparently not. So apparently it's spear. It's the M4 guy.
It's always that guy. He always has the guns. The other guys all have M4s and MCX.
Oh, what's his face? One guy can have a M67 grenade. M67. Good thing I need these.
They must have upped the hit because I don't remember the hit being that bad.
It's always been 0.25. Always. Always been 0.25. Every wipe. At least the wipes that we played.
Would you say that God gave rock and roll to you? Gave rock and roll.
Oh, I got this grenade case.
No one's buying my ammo case.
But you don't even have to turn the keys in. You just gotta have the keys. Gas station. Which key is it? I'm gonna guess it's whatever one's expensive. Traders, gas station, gas. Oh, you do got turned in. I don't care. 303's worth this. I don't know what ZB14's worth, but we don't really need it anymore.
Skier's just gonna have to accept he's not getting $1 million.
Gas station storage key. Probably the one that cost the most. I just don't got that. Military. It dropped me back to level 1. Therapist. Military checkpoint key.
I'm still level 2 therapist, so.
Wow, but I guess.
Man, she wants an expensive key.
The gas station storage one?
Yeah.
That's the most expensive one. Grenades aren't cheap either. I'm not worried about that. Until I hit level 26, it doesn't matter. I could just... What does Zippos go for on the flea? Less than the grenades do. Need A's. Zippo. There you go, proper.
There you go, Granny. There you go.
Grenade key. Either sell it on the flea for 400 grand, and I'm pretty sure it sells the therapist for 400 grand. 320. I could sell it to. Hopefully, Skier will buy it. No, of course not. It's not worth listing it. I mean, for 80 grand, what's going to be my flea hit? It's not worth it. I'm only going to make an extra like 40 grand and have to wait for the flea to sell it. TNT is not worth shit. So, your mechanic want to buy this? This 1911 that guy had? This PSO site? And the Saga 9 I'm never going to run again?
Really?
Maybe eventually, but... Now I need to see if I have enough shit to sell to Peacekeeper to make like $2,400 or $3,400. Sell these jammers. I sell them as GP coin. The GP coin, buddy. Want a broken G phone, buddy? With some power banks.
Please be my buddy.
Some helix, ray or helixes. I already am your buddy. Why do you keep asking me questions like this?
Because I get lonely and I need words to set it, have confirmation to feel better
Oh, okay. Then I'm not your buddy then.
for my sad, lonely existence.
I'm not your buddy then.
Oh, thank you.
And I thought I was gonna die using the M1A. We clapped a 3-man, then we clapped a. Did you get a grenade kill?
No,
Didn't?
no, I wish I did.
Did you kill a PMC?
No, I killed.
Then who the fuck killed the other PMC? There was 3 dead PMCs upstairs. Unless that they might have got shot by the rogues that were laser beaming you.
They shot the building, and that's how I saw it.
Yeah, so they must have killed one of those guys upstairs while they were shooting at the.
And then I ran inside the bus to shoot the guy in the doorway, and you killed him by the time I got to the front of the bus.
Yeah, you peeked and I doinked him. I doinked his butt. So fucking hard. I doinked it real fucking hard. I spread those doinkable cheeks and I doinked it. Can I craft?
Figure out where we want to go next.
Either probably shoreline or.
I mean, the only thing we can do on custom still is if we buy the expensive ass key.
I'm tempted to, because if I buy it, then we could go to I want to shoot this grenade launcher in my hideout. I don't know if I've ever actually had the standalone grenade launcher. I've had the undermounted ones before. See if my hideout's grenade launcher rated. Should be.
Feeding back to my baby.
Here, you want this? I probably still need a car battery or so for crafts. Geiger counter. You can have 2 Geiger counters. I feel like Geiger counters still go for money on the flea. 11 grand. Never mind. You can have the rest of my Geiger counters and my broken LCDs. Nobody. $400. I just need to spend 1,000. I don't know how much 1,000 USD is, but 1,000. Actually, I just buy 1,000 USD. 142,000. Big pipes pipe bandana. How much does the big pipes pipe go for? Probably not much. Why can I sell the bandana but not the pipe? On the flea. Big pipe, bro. He's laying that big pipe down. Safe flight repair, safe flight replace, man. No, I mean.
Yeah.
That's why Peacekeeper level 2. You need 700 more ducats. So what if I just go and buy something worth like 500 bucks and then sell it back to them? Here's a T2. Here's another T2, a T1. And I'll sell you back these two T1s. Okay, give me this cat site. I'll sell it back. Let's go, game. Let's fucking go. I could buy green tip 556 now. Please. $5 a round for a Sig FMJ. Geotechs aren't level 2, but they like level 4 Peacekeeper now. Yeah. All of them, even though. And I haven't ran any site besides the 2X Monstrum, or whatever it's called. Jaeger level 2 in a long fucking time, so. Yeah, Monstrum Tactical 2X. Well, I can now buy an FAL G36. I think I could already buy that, but RSAS. Can't buy an RSAS, but barter for one. What key would we need? The 114 key. Whatever. So I got it for. I tried to buy one for 400 and whatever. It's 479, and then it said out of stock. And then as I refreshed, when it refreshed, a 420,000 one popped up, and I bought that one.
Holy. You think he made that price on purpose?
No.
Oh.
What would it mean?
It would mean that he stays up too late and his mom didn't love him.
I shouldn't have dropped that 25 rounder. That shit's expensive.
Dude. I tried telling you and you said no, it'll be fine. I was like, Kyle, you don't know how much that cost, and you said, "Oh, it'll be great."
I'm just
I was
glad I
laughing
finally
at
got.
him, bitch.
Uh, Let me go shoot my grenade launcher in the flea.
Shoot it in the fleet, huh? Steal everything.
Wait, and the mama don't know. The spear's gotta be like the most worth it, best gun drop they can have, because this shit's expensive. I could sell it for 200. It's actually went down a lot. It's down to 200 grand on the flea. It was like 500 when the life first started. Which wouldn't even make sense even if you had the money to buy it, because you couldn't fucking use it on anything. You don't get the ammo till level 4 Peacekeeper.
I'm watching Friendly Guy the last couple of days. He's been streaming to do quests that I've already done, so I'm like, well, at least I'm ahead of one Tarkov streamer.
Oh, there's a couple people that play on there, but yeah, you're ahead. Okay, I'm gonna
I've
go shoot
only
my.
ever seen this guy. I've never seen anybody else.
He had his editor play for a while. One day I was watching.
Must have been when he was doing a 24-hour, 36 hours. So. 'Cause
Oh,
36 hours would basically be like asking to die.
definitely seems like this grenade launcher hits where you aim better than the under. It's actually you can actually aim it, I should say.
I haven't done either one.
What do you mean?
I've never had a grenade launcher. I've only had the grenade launcher rounds.
Never had the undermounted one before.
No.
I think it's funny that the one that's mounted on this is the one for the Scar. It's literally mounted on the little pick rail thing they make for it, so you can, use it without having to mount it to a gun, and yet they don't actually have the ability to mount that grenade launcher to a Scar, even though it's in the game.
Stop. You sipping on that haterade?
Trying to sort my inventory, man. It's fucking ass.
Well, it's better for me now that I've died.
Didn't want to say that because it ain't. I'm just as full. It's just different things filling the spots now.
No, I went from having 1 row to having 5 rows. You don't understand.
I don't know how many rows I have. I don't count.
Most of my inventory is backpacks.
I got different layers, levels of stacks. I got a 5 deep that starts with a Beta 2 and has a bunch of switches in it, and then I have one that has like a million scav BPs and day packs.
I have 5 mechanisms, 2 pilgrims, a paratus, a beta 2, a tri-zip, and then a backpack stack inside scav BPs that goes 12 deep.
They're so cool, dude.
Oh, the 5 mechanisms is something. I just can't believe that he's at negative 1,070 kills. How do you be that bad at the game, lol?
How does it keep getting killed? I guess I'll go in with the. I bought the key. 114. Might as well buy the Dorm's Mark key while I'm at it. Be cool if I could buy you know, what's it called? M80 Spear. I think the FMJ is both of the ammos for the Spear are really good, but the one that's the 277 Fury or whatever is better, obviously. I want to know what the quest is to unlock it. Never even seen anyone do it.
Just wanna stand there and watch you burn.
Guess I'll insure my M1 this time. I made it through my raid. First raid with it. Now I'll insure it.
It's alright, I like the way it hurts. I can love the way you lie.
It's like my pee-pee's burning.
You think I'm beautiful?
Um. Uh. Let's get in the raid.
Are you saying that because you want to raid or because you're trying to get out of something?
What do you mean?
Oh. Oh.
I think your mic cut out there for a second.
Oh. Are you trying to get out of something?
I don't know what I'm trying to get out of.
Out of this bad romance.
You just said, "Do you think I'm?" and then your mic cut out.
How'd you know what I asked what you're trying to get out of? Huh?
I said your mic cut out when you said that.
Yeah, but before that you said you didn't know what you were trying to get out of.
I don't.
You could have just said that I wasn't beautiful, man.
Yeah, let's just get in the raid.
Shadow Legends? Are you gonna PvP against Mike Royals? He said he's proud that he's winning PvP matches and he hadn't spent any money in 2 months on the game. And I said, Mike, are you a pay-to-winner? And he said, oh yeah. he sits there cussing people out on raid. Whether he's winning or losing, he's cussing them out in the break room. And he talks about how great World of Warcraft was when it came out.
I used to remember when he would tell me about that stupid ass fucking card game he played before.
He quit playing that because they kept changing the value of the cards. They kept making his cards worthless.
Just so they could make people want to buy new ones.
Yeah. He said he was ranked number 4 in the world, so when he quit, the game devs messaged him on Discord asking why. He told them it was stupid as fuck. They kept making his cards worthless out of nowhere. He said at least when Magic the Gathering does it, they're still worth something.
And Gods Unchained was basically just a whole all online thing, wasn't it?
Yeah. He said he was number 4 on Gods Unchained in the world, and he's like not in the top 2,000 for Raid Shadow Legends.
Because he probably spends ridiculous money on it.
He has a champion that if you after the first turn it can transform into any other champion, so he can basically hard counter whoever they have.
Really?
That's what he said.
Did you
I
tell
said,
him that was
okay.
cool?
I said, Mike, that's pretty badass. He said, yeah. He said, yeah, I clap. I was like, oh. Mike told me he was a butt clapper. Look where we're at. Look where we're at. We're by dorms.
114 is 2-story.
I forgot we were going to customs, so I didn't bring my other key, so there's probably a car battery in there this time. Or a sick case.
I know, we gotta get our money out of it before the car battery price plummets back down to normal.
It was worth like 300,000 and I didn't sell it.
I would just love to get this quest done so that we can turn in our... Then we can go to Shoreline for a while.
I remember we used to be scared of dorms. Just even going near dorms.
There's not really any place in the game anymore I'm afraid of PvP in. It's just more or less only maps I get nervous in is mainly reserve because I don't know the fucking map.
I mean, I feel like if we go against a 2 or 3 man over here, we'll win. But if we go against a 4 man, that's when we're in trouble.
I mean, it's iffy either way. It just depends the kind of person we're up against.
So,
114. I'm probably just gonna get it and get the fuck out of here and go towards our building. Up was safe. Come on, if I get a flash drive out of here, I'd be happy. No, I forgot to take my wallet out of my bag. And I just gotta get a easy G card out of there.
PCB and a CPU.
Kinda like a G card. Always forget it. Why the fuck is it just one entrance here? What? Whoever else is in here can have whatever it is. Sounds like it's popping off towards our building. Probably new gas. Or that substation thing. That substation has shit popping off all the time at it. I don't even get it. There's nothing there.
That vehicle's not there. If it is, I can't see it.
I didn't look. We would have to camp for a while anyways.
It's easier to camp around it than it is to camp on it.
It definitely sounds like it's at new gas, probably. I don't know. That sounds... New gas is in front of us. That sounds like it's to our far right.
It's a construction site. I mean, it's got that machine gun on top of it. It's probably a scab on a machine gun.
I remember one day I was rotating this way and I had a a PM. It was a PMC or I was on a scav raid and
I
someone
never
else
ran
was
into anyone back here. Ever.
back here. No, but like across the way is at that substation. I've died there like 2, 3 times. I made a rule like early on in the playing Tarkov. I was done going there.
I don't really go there because there's nothing good to loot there.
I mean, that one time we got charged. We didn't even know it was them, but we got charged by the Rashala gang and killed all of them, and then got killed by the. I got killed by the PMC. I don't remember if you died or not.
I don't know if anybody else does rotate this way often. They must cut in a lot closer than I do.
Yeah, this is how I used to play this map all the time. I just like doing it because I feel like unless you're going for something, going towards the center isn't. It's hard to fight people there, and it's
Definitely the safest route.
just happy we wiped that. We didn't kill the whole 3-man. We killed 2 of the 3-mans, and then we murdered the whole rogue squad. I'm just sad I couldn't kill all 3 of them. I gotta get that achievement for the wipe-ins, even though I think the. I wonder if the
don't wipe.
I wonder if does the progress for the achievements say too?
I don't know, but they said achievements don't wipe. It was in the patch notes.
I know they don't wipe. I just didn't know if the progress didn't wipe.
I have no idea. I bet if we looted the car, it'd be there now.
I wonder if there's a person. That would be funny.
I've never seen anybody get unlock that key in the bottom of the station, other than when the first wipe we played together when you used to buy that key.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely someone here. They're behind the Tiger Safari Jeep. I got him.
I was looting the scav because I tagged him and got 300 XP for tagging him. I was wondering what was in there. It was by the one.
He was inside the thing and heard me and turned around. I tried to one tap him, missed, or hit him. I don't know.
By the Tiger Safari Jeep at the back, or the one by it through the. We gotta go through the barbed wire to get through.
The back.
Like the way back. Are you in front of the sniper scav thing? Huh?
No.
That's not you I'm hearing out here then. That's not a Tiger Safari Jeep. I mean, it is, but it's not for the quest. There's someone moving around out there.
You see me?
Now I do. Is he camping back here, or is he looting?
No. He was looting and he tried to turn around and get me. He had a grenade launcher too. Running AK-12 max. Tarkov, thank you.
Careful, I saw somebody at the gate down there. And it could have been a scab, judging by how they were walking, but the way they reacted when I shot them, I don't know.
Or the scab. Dedicated wham. Hard drive, let's go.
I'm dead.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for me.
I got shot through the window. I was peeking out there to see if I could kill any. It was a scav, a normal scav. They shot twice. I was wearing tier 5 body armor and I got killed by 545 BS or US ammo to the chest from a scav.
Somebody's nearby.
Yeah, so I got killed. I mean, I'm in the weapon loot room upstairs,
Woo!
but
God damn.
someone charge you?
The scab that did, and he was laser beaming me as soon as I opened the door. He lost.
I got instantly clapped. Like as soon as I walked, I went up and peeked to see if Sniper Scav was there, and he wasn't. And then I heard shot, dead. I thought for sure I just got headbanged by somebody, and it was a Scav with 545 US. Why is the game keep crashing when my raid ends? Second time in a row.
Probably can't grab your contact port, but I got your gun and your plate carrier. I'm a heavy boy now.
Lame, dude.
Someone's
Lame.
getting ready to charge me. I hear him getting prepped. Morphine. It's morphin time.
Morphin time.
Morbin time. Oh shit.
Can do it, man.
I mean, I'm just not regenerating stamina.
What kind of fucking on crack scav was down there that day, but I fucked around and found out what he was about. Tell you that, buddy.
Oh, when I went downstairs, there was the laser beam 5000 scale.
I mean, it was instant. Like he didn't even give me any pre-shots. He just shot twice, and I died.
Woo! Someone was spraying a million bullets at me.
You're trying to go downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it though.
Someone was extract camper 420 on your AWS.
I think he was in the back building, and I kept walking, and since I was
So
53
you
feet
got my
away,
rig and my
I got
gun.
your rig and your gun.
Okay.
Bring your own ammo. I ain't hearing about how I put shit ammo in it.
Well, I was just loading whatever I had. I mean, I wouldn't put any ammo in there because I have good ammo at top right now. So I only got to shoot like 3 bullets.
Oh, I hear you calling.
At least at least you got your quest done. Now you have the car. All the quest unlocked. I've only ever been killed through that window, like it's like the second time ever. So
Holy French toast, that's a lot of puss.
got my little dick swinging,
I got 3 car
swing-a-ling,
batteries I turned them.
little
Just enough spark plugs.
little dick swinging,
Population census.
little
Healthcare privacy.
little dick swinging.
I thought I had enough Tucson because I only had a.
It's a you need a shit ton, man. 15's a lot.
Maybe
I know, man. I know how many you fucking need.
I can tell you something.
Oh, I bought
You're
way too many. I
beautiful.
bought
You're
way too many of those.
beautiful young lady.
Cat statue, 57 grand on the flea. Oh, this building this thing's gonna drop me below 3 million.
Kyle, you're a nice young lady, but I don't think that you were meant to be with me forever.
I want to start
Look,
crafting the gym, but I just spent a lot of money. And fuck it.
I need to upgrade my vents. I'm upgrading the vents. When they're done in 3 hours, I can have to. I want to upgrade my generator too.
Don't give me good pouches in my game I paid over $100 for. That's the ammo.
Well, at least squash is half the price it was. I ain't buying that, you guys. You guys, I'll wait. I ain't paying 50 Ds for no squash.
Uh,
This is stupid.
they're using it to squash some beef.
The only thing I have beef with is you. Because you don't have the beef. Okay?
I do.
You ain't got no dog in you.
I do. I got that dog in me, I promise. Dude, stop it.
Where's my race car?
Whatever, shrimp cock. Whatever, shrimp cock 45.
You love him. He told me so.
And
Hip Hop 45 here.
I like sucking butt and eating ass too, but you don't see me telling everyone about that. I built that weapon display thing.
Yeah, well, guess whose dog tag's now on my Hall of Fame?
Mine.
Yeah.
It isn't even giving me much for it.
Yeah, but that's to remember.
I have like all the stages of your level since you died so many times last time we played.
I don't know where it's at because I'm looking here and see it. Oh yeah, there it is. Right there. Little plaque. Dude, I haven't. I don't. I think I've only died like once or twice today. I'm doing pretty good. Dude, I hit 600 hours. Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh. At 850, man. That's from a, I only got 7-day account lifetime, man, but I hit 850 hours already. Pretty impressive, actually. Okay, I got everything I need to go into fucking customs again. Thought I was free. So I'm just stick my head up there. Last time.
You are retarded after saying you were gonna get out of there. But you know what? You'll do it again. I know
I
you
will
will.
do it again. Next time I go to that building, I guarantee I'll look out that window again. I don't expect to get two-tapped by a 545 scav from 8,000 miles away.
I do.
Didn't even see the scav. Never even saw him. I just heard I heard the shots, died.
Cheeky breaky!
Didn't even hear that. I thought for sure I got killed by a player. Just one-tapped me from like the hill or something. Little dick swinging. About fucking time, dude. I've been waiting for like an hour.
I had to get more ammo in my pocket.
Can't believe you
Oh, I
didn't
didn't.
kill that scab before I got killed by him.
I didn't grab the 110 key.
You didn't grab you didn't grab the sweet brand new 105 out of my backpack either. Could have had a brand new AK 105.
I didn't have any more room.
Could have dropped something for it.
Thanks, Kyle. Thanks a fucking lot.
I miss Froggy Fresh, okay?
Would you say he was the baddest of them all?
Mm-hmm. That's why. No, that's my second death to a normal scav. I think I died to one on customs before.
You have.
I was surprised when I don't run into more P scavs because, like, I always walk around with, like, shit ton of loot as my scav, and then, like, I'll loot scavs, and they'll never be that stacked. So, like,
I
nobody.
mean, I got killed by a P scav as my scav today.
I'm not saying I haven't seen them before. I'm just saying, like, I don't see them much as PMCs. Either they just ain't looting. Well.
Oh, you want to go try and get it again?
Looks like my million rubes is missing. You got anything to say for yourself, buddy?
Ah,
Right after I grab this Letix in here, I'm good to go wherever.
I was just kind of wondering if you wanted to try grabbing it again, so that way you can dump off all your car stuff.
I don't want to go grab it again. I'm going for it again, but we got to go to dorms. We're gonna be late getting there now too.
I'm not afraid.
Not afraid either, as long as old two-tap McGee scav don't shoot me right through my tier 5 armor. I don't. Like, it must have went between the plates or something.
I mean, honestly, if
It
vehicles over there, it might not be a bad thing to get there late.
doesn't make any sense how I got two-tap though. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not mad. Whatever.
Jesse, calm down.
Dude, he's watching my stream right now. Don't be talking shit.
XO. I texted him when I left the other day saying, man, you missed a great day. And then after you started texting in the group chat, he's like, what happened? It's like, man, would you like to know? Would you like the duck and know? It's not really a good place to dump an armor off down here. Nobody will see this.
It was pretty non-stop for me. And it wasn't even like non-stop calls. It was just trying to fix shit.
Yeah, Dave and I spent pretty much all day on line 4 and line 3.
So did I. Then gave up. Because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing with this wire. Chris isn't being that much help. It took Eric a while to figure it out. It took Eric and Brandon a while to figure it out last time. I ain't got any help. Didn't even try.
I've seen Landmark jump porta potties.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do it before.
Is Chris ever really that much help though? I kind of wrote him off a long time ago.
He's fine sometimes. But once Wes has been giving him a lot of stupid projects to do lately. He takes all day doing them, even if it's something easy. And once he gets the project given to him, he just doesn't do anything else besides that all day. Someone, don't go over there. Somebody's definitely in our building. Someone was definitely in our building. Didn't you take my backpack last raid?
I don't know. I just hit my backpack.
You could have just put your backpack in my backpack, and you would
I
have
didn't
still.
think about it.
It's a way bigger backpack. 10 slots bigger. Is that you?
Yeah. So the scout.
The gunshot just didn't sound like it came from you.
Yeah, the audio's been kind of whack lately. Sometimes it sounds like you're shooting behind me or in front of me.
Yeah, so there's definitely a PMC in our building. I killed a scab directly in front of them, so.
I see to help him out.
I just didn't want you to walk out there and walk straight into him, fucking, and get domed.
Oh, I definitely would have.
It would have, especially when you. Yeah, because I was like, that scab was shooting before I got there, man.
I mean, I got shot at.
There were scabs, but the scab was looking up at the window that I just got killed in. Maybe the scab just instantly laser beamed that PMC up there too.
I
Not a
need
good dorm gun whatsoever, man.
4 more scab kills to finish Colton Hobo.
Honestly, the drum mag is probably a bigger hindrance than it is a benefit. But
It'll sound really scary when you're unloading it though.
it was more or less because it's been in my inventory and it sells for like 30K, but I was like, for 30K, I'd rather just run it.
Do you want to run around front, running the bottom floor, or do you want to run the second stairs and come down?
I mean, either way, higher likelihood of fighting somebody the first way or the upstairs way, but I like the way flashlights are in this game.
Yeah. Now, Jim, let's go.
Cat statue, I just bought one of those.
I wonder if cars are.
Didn't even look.
Of course not. Of course not. All the doors are closed.
I mean, dorms really isn't as crazy as it I used to feel like it was.
It used to be. I think it's just it's not there anymore.
Well, we're also not to the point of the wipe where everyone's getting to kill a bunch of people in dorms quests yet either. Most people are probably still grinding quests and not focusing on doing like big PvP runs.
Well, every time I want to take vehicle, it's never here. That's the only thing I know.
Should have just ran up on those two guys that were at vehicle and just paid for it and said, "Hey guys, let's get out of here."
Well, I wish we could have got there sooner because I had a nade, but I could tell they were standing there. If I could have got a double nade, that would have been sweet. I just didn't think I could throw it that far.
But not.
I believe boat's open. Oh well. I didn't get anything, but that's okay.
It was just like, we haven't been here long enough. I think it's a 40-minute raid timer for customs.
Speeding down the road at 95 miles an hour.
That was good either way. Sniper scav kills.
No, I can't play Ground Zero now. Did you say taquito?
Can you say "sug my wiener" in Spanish?
Well, I don't know how. I live in America.
Okay, but if you ever want to get those hot Latinas at work to bang you, you're gonna have to learn Spanish. Your looks ain't gonna carry you, man.
I know.
Not gonna carry anywhere. Like, anywhere.
Yeah, but most of the decent ones at work are married.
I don't mean shit.
Pretty sure Gloria married.
Don't mean anything.
Are you speaking from experience? There's something you want to share with the class?
I'm just saying, I don't mean anything. Just a piece of paper, man.
Expensive ring. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Who's the dumbest bitch of them all?
Kyle.
Justin is.
Oh.
Population census. Supply plans. Disease history. Car repair. Here's your 4 car batteries.
Okay, I have anesthesia now.
Here's your 6 out of 8.
Here's these. Here's those.
We just need 2 more sparky plugs. Your privacy part 1. General wares.
One more car battery.
Dude, I had 4 extra small Tashankas.
I really should have probably, took that 110 key because I needed one more car battery.
I've sold 2 on the flea. I've just been sitting with them. And I was kind of hoping I was gonna die so that I could switch guns. This is lame. I gotta use this gun again and not get any progress for peace. For one quest.
Did you see the level 5 armor I picked up last quest? For last raid? Did you
Was
think
it
it was
cool?
cool?
Was it cool?
It's the OTB body armor.
Really?
Yeah.
That is fucking sweet, dude.
Do you think so, or are you saying that?
That's so fucking cool.
Oh, you wouldn't lie about that. You sounded really sincere.
Yeah, that's probably one of, if not the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life. You know how I said your looks weren't gonna carry you?
That body armor will.
Yeah. Unless you get two tapped by a scab with PS with US ammo out of a 545 while you're wearing tier 5 armor. And then it
You
won't
think if
save.
I told Becca that I just picked up tier 5 armor in Tarkov, she'd change her mind?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Change your mind about what? I don't know.
So this football player had his house burned down, and they're saying they don't know why his house caught on fire. But it came out this year that he's had babies with like 9 different baby mamas this year. And I'm thinking I know why his house burnt down.
Why? Too much friction in the sheets?
Well, he had 9 baby mamas, and then he got married to a 10th woman.
Yeah, but we've all been there. We've all been there before, right?
Uh,
Not been there before is what you're trying to tell me? Okay, I'm gonna grab my jammers. It's just so sad. It's all that money I'll never get back. Sell it for 12 grand. We're gonna kill 3 more scabs and customs. Not found.
I like how that friendly guy has a live webcam of him sleeping.
A lot of people do that. A lot of people are weird and watch it.
I mean, there was like at one point 100,000 people watching Amaranth sleep.
And that wasn't even just people idling for drops.
I'm gonna put my jammers on if you want to try doing that first.
Okay, gamer. You know, I had that CMS kit that I upgraded that had 1 use left.
Yeah.
4 uses. Well, I only had 1 use left. 1 use left that raid, so really think about it. It didn't make a difference at all. But if you think about it further,
All right. We can do that first, or we can try and get the all the extracts at factory to see if you can die. It's up to you.
I'm not bringing this gun in the factory.
Everything went from bad to worse.
I'm probably just gonna. I'm just trying to empty. I want to bring at least a couple markers. I want to. I want to get that fucking at least that truck marked.
I'll bring two in my secure container then, because I didn't mark either one of the trucks. Is that cool, gamer? Gamer?
Well, the likelihood of me spawning next to somewhere I need to mark is pretty high. Yeah, whatever. Like I'm confident.
Oops, Kyle did it again. I pulled my willy. I'm gonna buy like 7 markers. So I know I'll need them. Did you remember to eat your yum yums?
Yes. Yes, I fucking did, dude.
Do you remember to give me smoochy woochies?
No, I'm not doing that. It's gross.
What did the frog say?
Ribbit.
They want you to think.
There's a level 28 in here. You could join. I mean, I wonder how many people have actually found people they play with a lot. Just people joining their group.
I mean, I'm sure it's happened. It's probably more likely that it happens from the Discord than anything.
Yeah, but a lot of those people sitting there, I know, I mean, some of them are probably, dickholes, but probably quite a few people actually looking for a group. I'm just sitting in there, like, walking away, being for like 10 minutes, come back. It's like, oh, I got a friend yet? I mean, I could see if I never started playing with you and I was still playing by myself, I probably would have either found some people in the Discord or. I don't really mind playing the game by myself. It's just more fun with someone else.
There's certain areas where I could see you get an advantage by only having to hear your footsteps, and then you can blast anyone. Because we have killed each other probably a grand total of 10 times or so at this point, in a couple, which is pretty good for a couple of years. But also, like, I feel like bunker would be instantly easier if you had 3 actually semi-kitted, semi-decently skilled people or so.
It
Especially if you
depends.
ran a 5-man and you knew that you were half the server.
Everyone I see do bunker that is trying to do it stealthily goes in at nighttime and the raids are like dead and they walk in, they literally just walk to the bottom, walk to their shit, walk out, leave.
Oops, I did it again.
Same thing with interchange. Everyone goes nighttime interchange, people go nighttime customs. It's all I do most of his factory requests on nighttime since nobody was there.
Just never forget that guy screams as we let him get murdered by cultists instead of opening the door.
Yeah. But
And then we didn't see any of them.
we fought cultists one time ever, or a couple times. But one time well, I remember that time we fought him from the dock, and that was the coolest part of the entire wipe of the event. Was
Just
that?
trying to hold that building.
Yeah, it was fun. That was the coolest event they've done.
Well, I remember the one on customs. I walked away, crouched in one of the upstairs cabins to get my pizza, and I came back getting shot at, and I could hear the gunshots from my ear headphones down the hallway for some reason. I came back and the goon squad was just shooting up at the fucking cabin I was in, and then when I sat down, they ran upstairs, and then I just ankle bit them all, and then I was gonna get out with all their stuff, and fucking Zarachi came behind me and stabbed me.
Before this wipe, I don't think I've ever killed anyone from the Goon Squad, besides
That's not
single
true.
player. Maybe one, but we usually die to him. We haven't died to him yet.
We
Remember
have
those like 3
killed
raids in a
them.
row? We went to the crack house at Ray and we got killed by him laser beaming us.
You got killed by them.
But that's because I
That
always
time on Woods,
lead.
you died.
That time on Woods, I was walking and they were just in the middle of the woods. I know that time on Woods I died. I didn't say I didn't die to him. So this is the first wipe I've actually killed them and made it through killing one.
I feel like there's a huge skill jump for us between this wipe and last wipe.
I don't even get why we didn't play it. Maybe it's just we needed that 4 months break.
We definitely started playing a lot better than we did. I mean, this is some of my best Tarkov.
I wouldn't say that. You're the worst Tarkov player ever.
It's personal best, man.
Yeah, but 420, we're gonna go 420. Here we go. 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420. Oh. Oh. 432 is when it's gonna go. When it's gonna go. When it's gonna go. Go, 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 go. Just put us in a server without people. I don't care if there's no other players in there. Just put us in.
Would you say you hear me calling? If we have to be put in a server with no other people, I want to do it with 3 markers marking all the medical stuff. That's ass to do it in one run.
I would rather do the one where you have to run over all the different dead body groups. That's the one I usually don't get because I don't ever want to go to fucking. Not only you have to go to Pier, you have to go to the fucking resort, and you have to go to that Sanitar house. I want to go to Santa Claus's house so I can scare you there.
I don't think we've seen Sanitar yet or Tajilla. Kind of surprised by the lack of Tajilla.
I haven't seen Tadillo.
I know they turn it up throughout the wipe.
Well, it starts at its lowest at the beginning, and towards the end it gets like eventually they crank up. Oh, okay.
Really, Tajilla only really sucks if you run into him and you like touching him when you find him.
Oh.
The rest of them are a lot harder for sure.
We go over to Santa Claus's house. We can imagine if they changed Sanitar into Santa Claus.
I have 2 markers and 3 jammers.
I got 7 markers, so I'm gonna die probably because I was too cocky with it. Hand pistol, let's fucking go.
You want some John B sunglasses?
Two PMCs by the tank. I think I killed one. Oh fuck. I can't peek again. Not that area. Don't peek on the right side of the truck.
They're walking. Slow walking. Got him.
Is it one?
Is this the one?
I killed one, I think.
I ass clap that
Wait.
guy. I'm packing.
It was this scav. I'm gonna push up to the road. Like
I'm still by the dumpster.
I'm up by the tank. Yeah, kill him. New helmet.
Level 14.
Level 13.
Well, he's got a full health green rat next to you on it.
I got a level 4 helmet on. How many ammo is this? PP. Guy's got a helmet I've never seen before. It's a Tor 2.
I had my carrier in a bush.
Oh. Thought I saw those guys. I wasn't even paying attention, but I heard footsteps and I was like, hey, he ain't walking. He's standing still over there. Wait. Way down at the end of the road. Two man by the house at the far end.
I think it'd be better to sneak up on him.
They didn't see us. Me, at least. Obviously didn't see you. They were running to our right. So they might be going over to Santa Claus's house. They were eating, though. I don't know where they're going. Why are so heavy? I'm probably because it's stupid ass. Keep it just in case I need something for up close.
Might have heard a little gunfight with those guys and decided to keep running. It wasn't worth it. How do you turn on your helmet flashlight?
Depending on what they gotta do. Either way, that's 4. It was at least a 2-man. I saw 2. I wouldn't be surprised if they were up in this area we're going to. We've ran into PMCs twice here already this wipe.
You know, I hated dog when they added it, but I'm kind of busting with it
It's
right
better
now.
than it used to be, too. I'm gonna drop in this AK.
Remember the hill camper man I killed over here?
Oh, they're upstairs in the safe house. We just wait, man. Yep, they're, I know that's not them. That's a weird ass glitch. There's only 2 ways out of that house.
Trying to get to peek this gateway. Really can't see a whole lot.
They were upstairs. I looked.
House on the left or house on the right?
The one that's open. I haven't seen him in a while.
Freaking snow.
Well, you're also probably yellow 8.
I imagine they're either camping the windows or they ran out the front.
Should have walked over those dead bodies behind us. I feel like I see an arm, but I can't tell. I feel like they're either. I feel like there's a big likelihood they ran out.
Didn't mark. I feel like I had this problem last time.
Back door's open. And they're either camped in that house or they already ran away.
I don't think I have the quest yet to mark the bodies.
Should. Unless it's a quest. That should be Colleagues Part 1.
Nope.
I don't know what you maybe. I don't think I turned anything in. You didn't turn in.
I didn't bring enough markers to mark absolutely everything. Oh, this is Bush water too, I guess. I heard Bush. Was that you?
Might have been. I forgot this isn't one of the amber lamps. I don't know.
Okay, I got took one more marker and 3 damage. Oh, there's definitely something to the front. Toward the front of Sanitar's house.
No idea, man. I'm not gonna keep slow walking around that place. I'm gonna eventually get gone tapped by someone unrelated.
No, I still need more marks. I need this.
I just hope I can get that truck parked up here.
I'm gonna need the other truck if we plant this one.
Oh, the other truck's not hard to mark though. It's a way safer area than the one up here. You can get this one marked, the other one's easy.
And then I'll have to mark the trading post up here again.
You must got shot in the face.
I didn't know you stopped.
Can't see me physically stop.
No, I was looking right, not in front of me.
You'd have been like a half a second slower. You would have got literally shot directly in the side of your head. And your helmet ain't bouncing it. Oh man, I hate this fucking place.
It's
Hey,
definitely worse right now. Anyone that building's gonna hear us walking up. And anyone looking up here is gonna see us.
yeah, they got murked here.
Scared of the balconies, Dad.
Always scared of the balcony. I've died from there more than most of the other spots. Scav down there.
Mark this. Last marker.
Need to get it on the roof of this building. Wow. Look where the metal stairs are.
The other side of that block wall. Good money, good money. Woo. Oh, you scared me.
At least this is nice and quiet. Here's the riskiest one of these. One's been up here.
This one's full. This one has a full health armored carrier.
I got level 5 carrier on. I'm going back down. I ain't here for loot.
Tell me.
I'm gonna get this last truck marked over here. You die.
Oh, good.
I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, what a fucking surprise. Through a fucking window. Almost made it. If I would have been pre-meted, I would have made it. It's right in front of the fucking truck. I needed to mark. Should have just went for it instead of going upstairs. Damn, why does the game keep fucking crashing every time like every other raid? Well, I guess I can build an AKM now.
Well, it's another jammer for me.
Happy for you, man.
And stabby dowdies. Hi, Samuel.
Damn, Jugal canceled the ready status. No. Why?
I don't know, man. It's like I couldn't tell if I was ready or not, you know?
I just don't-
I wasn't sure. I didn't want to overcommit to the bit.
Can't believe that guy didn't kill you, but killed me. Now you got a marker placed down, too.
Two trading post markers, 0 trucks, two jammers.
I got two jammer. I got one jammer. Still got to do the trading post down by the thing. I got to do two ambulances.
Apparently, I don't have any of colleagues stuff yet, so
Probably a level or something. I don't know.
I don't have it. So I'm going to come back to that hellhole again. That'll be great.
But you would have had to come.
So,
You didn't go to the dock anyways, so you would have had to have done it. Joe, it's because you don't have the beef stew undone.
so if I got one marker for the trading post, and then two in my butt for the trucks, that should be okay.
I need one for the truck still.
I wish I would have been wearing my UN armor. I got 8 scab kills that raid.
So I need one marker for that, two for the ambulance, and one for the UN truck. I could have got the ambulance one done that right, but I didn't. We didn't. We went the other direction. I don't know. I'm happy at least I died after my jammer and shit got placed. It is what it is. I expected it to happen.
Well, we knew they were somewhere. We just didn't know where.
Yeah, and we ran up and down the middle, which is not really any other way to do it. We could have went through the inside of the building, but then we would have ran into that dude and either killed him or got killed. I gotta kill what? I'm just sad about
I'm just
the.
sad I wasn't wearing my UN armor, man.
Just sad.
Think about it.
Oh, helmet, helmet, and a headset.
Down to 90 durability on the AUG.
Yeah, I was getting low on the M1A, but it's insured, so maybe that guy won't take it. Doubt it, but maybe he won't take it. Shoreline, shoreline. Shoreline is one of the maps in the game, man. Tell you that.
Alright, deep. Ooh, but didn't do
One
that.
of the maps in this game. You know what I mean?
It is a map that's in the game. You are correct.
I want to change my mind. I want to change my. I want to change my. Handguard. I was feeling this handguard, but now since it doesn't really fit the vibe. I mean, I don't. I can't buy that at level 1 traders. Level 2 traders. Never mind. spending 40 grand on that.
Ooh, Kyle.
What you say? I hate the fucking colleagues. Is so annoying, dude.
Yes.
And colleagues part 2 is gonna be. We need the. Oh, that one's not that bad. I don't know how much the cottage key is. It's usually expensive. I think College Part 3 is the one where you have to. That's the one basically where we're not gonna finish it. 'Cause you need. I haven't even seen a fucking normal labs card this raid. You have to turn in 10 of them. Found a raid for that quest. Bigger chance I'm just gonna kill Sanitar for Jaeger and lose a little bit of rep for Boo Bear. I mean, if I ever get, no. Apparently, therapist cares about Sanitar, so
Doesn't make any sense. He kills people.
yeah, I know if we can get done with healthcare privacy, the final reward for that quest line is really good. Yeah, you get a medicine case, so we could fucking blitz. We could try to blitz through these healthcare privacies. None of them. I mean, the biggest downside is most of them are at resort. It'd just be cool if I could get into a raid, but I guess not.
Yes, right.
I'm just sit here and wait 30 minutes. Fucking cool. Didn't even die, so I don't even know it's. I don't even got to redo a loadout.
Okay, man.
But,
I was ready.
Go on to bed then. Fuck you.
I was ready.
You weren't ready. You weren't in there.
I'm ready right now.
You wasn't ready when I wanted you to be ready, so I'm going to bed now.
Okay, see you.
I'll see you next weekend. I'm gonna keep playing by myself, but
How far?
yeah, I
You get anything good?
don't know. I'm gonna go get all these shoreline quests done.
I don't think you even know where a shoreline is.
Oh, shoreline.
Yeah, you probably went looking forever for a shoreline. You couldn't find it, and you just said you found it.
I was gonna change sites, but
I got a question.
he's ready. He's not ready. Fucking course.
I got a question.
I'm not answering it. You're not ready.
Intro.
You switch guns without dying, you're gonna die this raid. If you don't die, I'm killing you before it ends. I'm just sad about that armor. I'm not saying it helped me much because I died 2 times in it. So I mean, honestly, maybe that armor was cursed. I'm just happy we smacked that first PMC team we ran into, and then basically skirted around the other PMC team, and then as long as you see the people first, it's easy to avoid them. That's it. Not that I even was purposely avoiding them. I just didn't have a good shot. I knew if I took a shot, they knew where we were. Unless it's like a pretty guaranteed doink one shot, I ain't gonna bother.
You're the doinkster?
Yeah, I just had a spam comment in my chat. I mean, I made it.
Yeah.
Only my drops worked. I mean, the chances of getting anyone to actually watch it went down significantly because the drops don't work. I mean, I wouldn't just watch, even if I was just randomly found some small streamer and clicked on it and they didn't have drops, like, nah. Might as well have just been streaming to YouTube. Waiting session start. Waiting session start. Waiting for players.
Waiting for players.
Can we just go in without the players? I'm fine with that. Can you make like a Edge of Darkness solo edition so I can just play without people in there? The option like practice mode, but right next to practice mode be like co-op raid. They'd never do it. They'd have, the only way they would ever do it is if they separated it into two different wipes. Two different groups. But they already have arena now, man. At this point I'm just waiting on that shit to wipe before I even bother playing it.
You see Star Citizen is offering a new ship pack that costs $48,000.
Well, first needs his cocaine money. Gotta get it from somewhere, man. It ain't free. He didn't make all his money off propane. He has to make it off selling JPEG ships.
Vaporware.
You'll like it at this point. Shit has not improved since we played it. It's got worse and less fun to play every update. Every update I've played, it's been less fun and further away from what I want. With none of the actual shit that I would be excited to try working. Like the coolest parts about the game. Hey, you're right by one of your trucks.
I'm guessing the other signal jammer goes at the radio tower thing.
Where'd you place yours at?
The red tower.
Yeah, I think it goes
At the weather station.
that truck right there, man.
I figured, man. Hippers.
Get the fuck out of here. Try to get down the. I think it's I think it's at the weather thing, weather station.
That's where I would assume.
I know people can spawn behind us in like 4 different spots, so you're at a really big disadvantage right from down there unless the guy's crouching in the wide open and get shot in the face once.
Who would do that?
I don't know. That was my day though. That was not your day, but that was my day of Tarkov.
I don't know. Sometimes the foliage on this game is really deceiving. Where you think it'd be hard to see, but reality, you can see you.
I'm just happy I have personally killed 2 people that were trying to do their SV98 quest. That shit sucks. It means I gotta rebuy the gun again. You can't even buy it level 1.
I can't believe it's never happened to me. It's come close.
I've died doing the quests. I've never died before I was... Hey, the pier boat's open. There's that... Here's someone.
Good?
I think I definitely popped in, though.
Graphics card. Okay, I finished anesthesia. I did get the scab.
Annoying ass buzzing sound coming from inside the game.
Yes.
Okay. Thought my fucking headset was dying or
It was in
something.
that room specifically. Stopped as soon as we came down here.
My headset was dying. I was wiggling the cord and I was like, what the fuck's going on?
RP.
Yeah, I only gotta kill 14 more scavs with this gun.
So, we should probably leave this area before people start cycling this way, right?
Most definitely.
Grab whatever this is and I'm moving. And the intelligence folder, it was worth it.
Do you have the ambulance marking quest?
No.
Oh fuck. You just got naded by the scav, didn't you?
I didn't see it, but
Insured?
I insured everything.
Sure.
That sucks. Normally they yell grenade before they throw the grenade.
Oh, I saw him cook it.
That time I just heard the
Yeah, I'm gonna eat all your shit down in the water. I mean, I could try to get your shit out, but...
AK was a little expensive.
I threw it in the water already. I can't grab it. I can grab your AK. You want me to try to get the AK out?
Yeah. Everything else is less expensive.
Well, it's already in the water. The AK was the only thing that was reachable. It could take, if I could open up some butt spots. My extracts. Tunnel. I'm gonna try to go to tunnel, mark my ambulances, go to tunnel and get out.
See, I'll go to therapist. These two. No, yeah, I do gotta mark the ambulances. I do.
You got one of the trucks. You still need the truck I got left.
Well, hopefully that somebody will buy this intelligence folder. I'm so excited to sell it. Peacekeeper will buy it for 240.
Well, not found in raid. It might be worth saving it for the I'm trying to think what it's called. The Intelligence Center. It's up to you, obviously, if you want the USD. You want,
USD.
it's gonna be expensive as fuck to buy it.
Yeah, I forgot about it because I'm still waiting on the vents.
Do you not even have the first level of that shit built yet?
It's building right now.
What about the...
No. No, I
It,
got,
it, it gives you like a
got a lot of other
15%
stuff.
XP boost and a
I know,
scav.
but I since the vents takes the car battery, I didn't want to do it until after I turned in my car battery, so it wouldn't take one I didn't want to turn in since you don't get to pick it. You get to pick it for crafts, but not what you want to use for upgrades.
I just can't believe you got fucking...
I would have moved if I would have heard him. But he didn't say nothing.
I mean, he made the arm... I saw the arm movement, and then I heard the ting of the grenade hit the ground, and then it blew up and you died.
I was behind you, so I didn't see that.
He threw it instantly. He was pissed.
That's, I got 3 markers for the ambulances. That's good. Good start. Gotta buy some AKs.
Oh, this would have been a great raid to get the ambulances, because they're all... 2 or 3 of them are right down this road. Right next to each other. Grenada Tui!
Thanks for making me feel better, man.
I mean, he didn't say it. He just yeeted that motherfucker. Okay, 102. I've been wanting to run one of those.
Yeah, but do you want to run me? Run DMC?
Not really. You can rub DEEs.
These what?
These nuts.
Dude, grow up.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Are you?
Oh.
I didn't think you were. But it would have been nice if you were.
Really wish you didn't have to do all of colleagues in one raid.
I agree. It's gay.
I like the marker ones. At least you know if you go into a raid with your markers, you mark a couple things. Yeah, you don't even have to extract for healthcare privacy.
Well, I know you're gonna think this is a little crazy. I'm starting to think you're off the meds.
I am. This is the real me. Well, I secured the AK, bro.
Man, I didn't want to have to buy another one. I spent a lot of money on that, thinking, oh, I'm doing pretty good today.
Gabby McDavie decided to change that.
Well, there's one
Yeet.
thing I'm sure of, and it's that Kyle said you'll die this raid. You know what happened?
You changed your gun, motherfucker.
I know.
You changed your fucking gun. You can't do that shit.
I know.
This is my second MP3. MP133 is my drop. Bagpacker.
You are?
Anesthesia. 18,000 XP. Don't mind if I do. Healthcare privacy part 1. Mind if I do. Make sure the free AS Val, bro. Make sure the free IFAX, bros. Dude, thanks for the sweet SAS drive I got out of your
Welcome.
pockets.
Anything for you, Boo Bear.
Hacky ho. Yeah, that bad boy sells for 300 grand to or $320 to a little big of a difference there, but I don't know if I mean I think I got every ornament again. I think I got enough to craft the Ledex. Yeah, almost. I only need 30 more white ones and I'll have enough. So you could either use 2 purple ornaments to craft the. That doesn't seem worth it at all. Not for the money, at least. It's not worth it. With my booty cheek.
You want me to?
I keep saying it, but I did. At least a little bit.
Kite got driven down all the way to 6 now. Wow.
What did?
Kite, gunpowder.
I didn't even know it was ever expensive.
Oh, I sold like 20 of them earlier for 18 grand. They used to be at 30 grand earlier in life.
E-motors are still 86 each. Batteries are still 155.
We need one more
P-cord.
car battery, man.
Oh, you need ammo and everything. I only got your gun.
That's okay.
I didn't really ask if it was okay or not. I was just telling you. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't really matter if it was okay or not. I ain't gonna go back into raid and get your fucking shit out. You know, if I'm still selling for 90 grand. Oh, gamer. I know I'm gonna need it, but I can buy it again. I gotta get that flea rip up, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm gonna take your attachments off this AK. You can have it back without the dust cover and stuff on there. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need sights, you have irons, so figured my finder's fee would be your suppressor and your Fab Defense dust cover. It sells for 80 grand on the flea.
What about when I grabbed your tier 5 armor and your gun and I didn't charge you anything?
If I loaded your mag with 366, would you be mad? If I put one random 366 round like halfway down your mag.
Yeah.
What would be funnier if you did it like you gave someone like a bunch of guns, but you loaded every mag, like top loaded like the first 5 rounds with 762, and then you put one 366 in there, and then the rest was 762 again.
Remember when I had a morphine that I crafted and I had it on me when I got blown up by the scab so I didn't use it? Wasn't that sweet?
I picked it up.
Not cool?
I picked it up and put it in my stash.
Did you see how much use I got out of it?
Did it work? Here, I'll pick your morphine up, and I'm gonna hotbar at the 6.
You don't want to let somebody's using it.
How much this AKM I got off this dead guy goes defense for? 75 grand, that's it. 100 grand a mechanic.
It's
Someone's,
pretty expensive to build, man.
someone's big balling over here. See, I need some Wawa.
I need you, baby girl.
Right of me.
I wouldn't do that. Not again. I wouldn't do that, dude. You're my favorite. Cop.
Let me check. Do I need any more markers? I think I have all the ones I need. Tasks, shoreline. Need to mark. No, healthcare privacy part 2 ain't gonna worry about.
Can you tell me why
One for
things
that.
happen the way they do?
I think I'm good. I don't need markers for colleagues. I really just need one marker, 2 jammers. That's what I have already. Why do I have 2 markers? Oh, thanks. Skier just gave me a quest to mark shit again on the shoreline. Come on, motherfucker. Fuck you. You just go mark it yourself, Skier.
He's so good at skiing, he should be able to get in and out real fast.
Yeah. Oh, baby, baby, oh, baby, baby.
Okay,
The
your
water
baby.
enjoys your armor and your UN armor.
Wrangler butts drive me nuts too, man. Promise.
Really? I doubt it as much as me. You're getting there.
I've never seen Brooke wear jeans though.
She has a few times, but I don't know if she's ever wore regular jeans. I really doubt she's ever wore regular jeans. I'd say I like lemon butts and regulars.
So if I were to wear my Wranglers to work one day and I said, Kyle, can you watch me bend over to pick this up? Am I in danger?
Define danger.
There's not going to be a tube steak in my future, is there?
Be a what?
A tube steak?
Might be. Yeah, be. Hey, don't worry. I'll let the Keenan know I'm back, so the raid should start soon. I was the player it was waiting on.
Can you tell me a story? Be beautiful.
Hey, can you walk past that sign? Tell me what happens. I think it says free ice cream over there.
Not Joe Biden, man.
You don't like ice cream?
But I got a flashbang. It'll be easy. Off a niner. I'm looking at your butt cheeks, and they don't look very thick.
We blame the PMC for that. You still gotta mark shit over here, I think. Don't you? The ambulance? No, this is an ambulance you gotta mark. A dirty old D-bag skier told me to come back here. So, here I am.
Guess who leveled up her health score? This is or isn't an ambulance?
Some don't count.
Place to the death sentence, man.
I know. Did you go inside the house?
No.
There's a scav in there.
No, well, I'm in the red garage parking garage thing.
Okay, gay gamer. Place is a death sentence, but I have to mark something here for skier, and I'm like, why not check the save? There could be millions of dollars in there, like this chain that I just got. I want to find this G card in this computer. Well, CPU is close enough. If you call it every time, eventually you're gonna be right. You're gonna look like a hacker. Gavs?
I don't know how many of those I got.
I only killed one, but I maybe two.
I was hitting both of them, they just weren't dying.
Got that part done.
I knew I should have took 2 stacks of body ammo.
Another scow.
Well, that must be Marcus' curse for not coming in with gun.
Now you are, because you didn't bring in a gun. It's where are you at?
Packing a mag in the red parking lot thing. Get ready to walk back out.
I'm out on the road, man.
I'm out on the road, man.
Ready to head out.
To your left. Don't shoot me.
Shoot you. I shot at you. Realistically, if you were to watch that exact moment happen on a camera,
Fast on it, man.
it would look like you tried to run into my gunshot. Let's get to that fucking resort, man. You gotta mark your ambulance there, and you gotta mark your, you gotta get that truck marked. White. I just killed a 5-man over there.
All with one shot. The second shot was to make sure they were dead.
Well, the second shot killed a guy that was, they were fighting.
Hey man, my number's on to man. They said always double tap.
Yeah, but there's a snake in my boot.
Winky face?
I just hope that your morphine saves my life. Because it's hot barred. I start getting shot at and I pop that thing and I make it through it. That's you that got me through that. True clutch, you smart gamer.
Did you see that my favorite wrestler is back?
Cena?
The Rock.
Well, I think how much money they pay him for that at this point. Hey,
What?
look at that locker.
Gotta get out of here. I gotta make it.
Is that all you have left, or do you still need spark plugs too?
Well, that's it.
I still need 2 spark plugs.
Literally the last thing I need.
I need spark pluggies. Spark pluggies. Oh, I got an 84 round PM pistol magazine. Okay. Let's just go. Get your fucking thing marked, man. I really just want to get the truck marked. You could just place the marker on the ambulance as you run by it. I'll pop into morphine. Joke on the game is I play in black and white normally, so the painkiller doesn't do anything to my screen. On gamer.
Worth.
Something good out of there?
Propofol. I've been having the toots all day, man, and it's one of those toots that where you know you're gonna have a real runny poopy later. Not ready yet, but I know.
Oh no! Well,
You crazy bastard! Second floor.
yeah, but I think it's the, I killed Santa too.
Yeah, who's a dickhead now?
You even waved me over.
Oh no. We gotta get out of here.
Where's that from, though?
I think it's Sniper Scav on the rock, man. We gotta run. I'm just happy that even though I marked as cursed, they're still shooting you first. 'Cause I haven't got shot at once.
Just can't believe I killed Santa. Got laser beamed. Poor old bastard. He knows it's dangerous out here, and he still comes out here to give us gifts.
Hey, you didn't even take his red and white pilgrim.
I couldn't. I started getting shot at. I wanted to check inside there. Trust me, there's probably something good in there.
There wasn't anything in there when I did it. Wasn't anything good. It was like an apple juice.
Maybe it's like a shit that he spawns in what he drops. That's gonna be another scav hit for the day, because I took a .2 something hit when I killed those scavs in my scav raid.
Well, if we keep going this way, we'll pass by the red radio tower you need.
Yeah.
Bench is ready for install. I just finished 3 upgrades. I gotta get this car battery out of here, man.
I still need 2 fucking spark plugs. I haven't really had that many good loot runs lately. We've been doing a lot of quest focus. So I haven't really been looking for them.
That's because we're full on shit, so we haven't had to loot. Normally, we do loot runs when we're getting drained.
I need to find those. They're not like I found. The only way as I'm gonna get it is a random ass quest reward or a.
I find them in filing cabinets.
Find them. I was picking them up every time I saw them. I had 6, so probably the most I've ever had when that quest starts. Usually I'm like way behind. I got a blacked out arm, but bitch, dude, I want to kill Santa.
I just love it, even with me being marked, I shot you first every time.
Santa was so happy. He saw me, waved me over, and I just machine gunned him down like a sick fucker. I'm no better than you. I'm a filthy Santa murderer too now. The radar tower wasn't away from where we had to go to get out and say fuck it. But probably should just get out and reset.
So, it was really nice of you to give me that car battery, so I'm gonna give you this.
We're gonna make up for me killing Santa? No. Nothing will. It's gonna live with me the rest of my life. My scab rip's gonna take like a huge hit today.
I'm just ready. Be ready for walking over the road to customs and scabs spawn there. They're gonna be hell.
I'm ready. I'm ready for some scabs. They want at me, I deserve it. I don't deserve to get out of this raid, man.
I see him. I see that cheeky break. Did you see him run left?
Oh, I wasn't looking.
I know he's over there.
Oh, where?
Where'd he go? I extracted as soon as I looked at him. He was hiding on a rock.
I go back in anyways. I didn't even see what my scab rip hit was.
They didn't tell me on mine.
I'm assuming you get one.
How you do?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it was, but I went down. Samples. Only got one of the stems. It was a surprise. Never gonna finish that one. The only way I ever finished it before, got close to finishing it before, was airdrops. Spalator Part 1. Kill scavs with headshots on shoreline.
I don't want to hurt you, girl. Do I keep the toolkit bag or do I sell it?
I'm here without you, baby. I murdered Santa Claus.
Work.
I just can't believe it. Makes me sadder knowing how happy he was when he saw me. He's like, finally, a friendly face. Come here, kitty. I'll give you some presents. And I was like, okay, Santa. And then,
Dude, just think if you had a tank battery and you could do the craft for 5 car batteries.
yeah. Is that even in Workbench?
Workbench too.
How much does a tank battery cost to buy?
709,000. But it also you also need a bread pike wrench. So basically, it's an 800,000 craft. So I don't know whatever one. It's probably just barely breaking even right now.
Oh, I don't have Workbench 2 yet. That's why I can't see
Five
it.
times, say, pull 150,000. It's the cost of the tank battery, so you wouldn't even break even right now.
Really?
FR.
Really?
FR.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do it right now.
I wasn't planning on it.
Don't do it.
I don't even have Workbench 2 even if I wanted to do it.
There's the craft for spark plugs.
Is
Pretty
there?
cheap. Yeah, really cheap.
Workbench?
Yeah,
Must be a Workbench level 2 thing.
yeah, pretty cheap.
I don't have Workbench level 2. I don't want to drop below 2 mil. I'm going to drop below 2 mil if I sit there and fucking buy everything I need to build that. Hey man, I ain't made a fucking money. Spent a lot of money today doing hideout upgrades mostly and buying the $500,000 key we used once. Or twice.
And it feels.
The way that key would ever be useful again is if someone else played.
There's a safe in there.
I guess technically it's worth having if we go to dorms, but people buy my offers, they're good deals.
Offer is so low you won't have to haggle.
6, 9,
Oh, you got booyaka 619.
3, 6, 9, 12, 14 fucking I have 14 water filters.
They don't sell for shit.
I know. But I'm waiting until they do sell for more. Eventually they will and people start making the move. If I could get water purifier upgraded to make super waters, you could make a lot of money early white. Fuck it. We gotta start upgrade. Let's see. 6 bolts. It's not expensive. I got 4 bolts. Um,
That's
there's
my 12
6 bolts.
booyaka.
Gotta buy 3 toolkits. 1, 2. Mechanic. Please, mechanic, help a brother out. How much does this red screwdriver cost? 40 grand. Holy fuck.
I don't understand why you were okay with buying it for the waters, but not the spark plugs.
I'm buying it for the waters.
You're okay with paying money to upgrade for the waters, but not spark plugs?
You know how expensive those fucking waters sell for?
No.
It's like you get basically two per water filter, and they sell for like 400 grand on the flea. At least they do later on when people start making moonshine.
I got the skier quest to mark shit down too.
I did two of them already.
Oh,
I mean I'm not doing the water purifier yet. I'd like to, but at least electric drill prices aren't like 200 grand anymore. 3 hours. I'll probably get shit I could sell, but I'll end up having to buy it again anyways. Everything I could sell. I could sell the water filters, but I don't want to. I know they're gonna be worth like 80 grand each in like a couple weeks. Everyone's fucking spam crafting super waters.
I've been holding on to some of my chocolates, but I don't see a point in it, man.
I mean, the price will go up. You already know it will.
Yeah, but I want it to be up now.
It's not gonna be up now. Sugar and a lot of people don't even bother picking up sugar and chocolate at the beginning of the wipe. For me, it's like I get it. It's not worth much right now, but it also takes one fucking slot. Just shove it in a rig and forget it exists. It ain't worth. It ain't worth selling it. And whenever it goes up to like fucking 60 grand a pop, when everyone's spam crafted moonshine, you're gonna be pissed you sold it all for fucking 10 grand. Don't fucking do it. Booyaka, booyaka, booyaka. Stage job, fucking Cena. He's off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, because all the wonderful things he does. And does car repair even lead anywhere?
No.
I don't think it did. Yeah, it literally leads nowhere. So if anything, getting the water thing is more long-term beneficial than getting the ability to craft spark plugs, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, but there's a lot of really good crafts in there, man.
Okay, crafts in there. I just want a food crate. I hate having to shove shit way into like other fucking things to make room, and I know I'm gonna forget it's in there. No, 24 now. Let's go, gamer. Once I get 14,000,
Hey, Kyle.
I could just get 14,000 Europe real quick. Not answering it. Okay. Whatever you're selling, I don't want it.
I was just gonna ask if you could go to line 4, man.
No one ever asked me to go to line 4. It never started. It ran
Near the
for a
ground.
whole 10 minutes, and then the leak tester fucked up, and we shut it down to fix the leak tester, and then the grinder clogged again, and then I fixed the grinder clog, the pipe fell off the ceiling, and then we fixed the pipe falling off the ceiling, the line that didn't run again.
That's still impossible.
I asked. Okay, just shut the fuck up. You ain't funny. You're a fucking joke. I don't have to fucking say it like that, but you made me fucking do it. You happy?
Oh,
You happy about that? I'm not. I'm not happy about having to set you straight like that. I didn't want to have to do that to you. But you made me have to do that to you.
it's impossible.
Well, Chris fixed it, so tell Chris that.
You be my friend.
I just need to do some like spam out some money runs for a while to make my money number make me happier. 2 million doesn't feel like enough.
Yeah, but what if we went to Shoreline, but we went to that new area where we always got bus and loot?
It just depends where we spawn. I'm gonna run there. I mean, it's if we spawn like near the road to customs area, I wouldn't mind going over there because it's pretty good. But I know I
What
gotta
if?
shut up.
What if? Oh,
I need to get shotgun kills, headshots. So you think if I get the sawed off and use it as a secondary and put slugs in it and use that to kill the scavs, it'd be pretty cool.
I
Technically,
don't
I'm
know,
not
man.
switching guns.
I don't know, man. That's somebody you didn't tell to shut up.
Fucking, you just keep coming at me sideways.
Dude, I'll come at you up and down. Turn
Well,
around, go to town.
quit it. But this ain't some kind of sick fucking game, dude. Grow the fuck up. I need to get some Jägermeister quests done. I've only killed one scav so far, more than 80 meters. Can you craft insulating tape anywhere? Look like it would be if we could. I need to remember to pick that up. If you find any of that blue insulating tape, I need it. I need two of them for a daily. And then I need to be the scav sniper. I think the sniper scav I doinked is the only one that actually counted so far. Since 80 meters is pretty fucking far. Like 240 feet, bro. A little bit more. It's like 14 and a half John Hancocks.
Did you see that everyone's throwing a fit about Green Day either being happy about it or hating it?
You'd want it.
They did a New Year's Eve concert, and an American Idiot, they say they're not down with the bullshit agenda or whatever. They
Mm-hmm.
changed it to not being down with the MAGA agenda. And then they did like a whole like 5 minute jam out saying fuck Donald Trump.
That's so stupid. So basically, they're getting paid by someone.
Well, dude's been a pretty hard like liberal, not just leftist. So
Yeah, but
I'm not surprised, but he is the establishment. He's not punk.
no, you. If you were against the establishment, you'd be neither or. You'd be independent.
You'd be hating the fucking system anyway. It's this bullshit system.
Yeah, it's rigged to the point that no one besides Republican or Democrats can win.
It's like when Bernie won the nomination, but they didn't give it to him.
I mean, they pick who gets put up in the polls, and realistically, they're picking who's fucking winning the elections to begin with.
Yep.
They change the fucking rules whenever they want.
So right now the right's all pissed off about it, even though they've been that way since Bush, and the left's all jerking them off.
I mean, for one, I don't care what a music singer's fucking political opinion is. But for two, I don't get why you would just sing your fucking song normally. Especially when you're literally, if you decide you hate one side or the other, if you're a liberal, you're not against the establishment. If you're Republican, you're not against the establishment. If you identify as either or, you're not against. Only people they could say is an independent party.
Well, any more of that side of what he's saying is the more commercial side, but
Yeah,
it's not punk.
it's not funky either. What if you're sitting there jamming out and you're singing along and he says the wrong words and you're pissed? Like, it doesn't matter, dude. You're gonna be pissed off. You'd either be pissed on or pissed off.
What about pissed away? Huh?
How about drinking strawberry wine? 17. How's that sound? Will we go back to being 17, sit back and relax, drinking strawberry wine, thinking about what life's gonna be like, ready for school to be done.
Mm-hmm.
When realistically, school was less work than any normal job is. It was just more annoying. Biggest annoyance about school is just the whole. You had all the annoying groups of people, and people were bigger dickheads. Versus real life, it doesn't really happen like that. At least not where I've been.
I agree, son.
The groups of people that don't like each other kind of just don't like each other and don't talk to each other. Talk shit about each other to other people. Then you got the people that still try to do the rumor mills around Alpla, and most people just don't care. And they're like, I don't give a fuck. They care about it for like the 12 hours they're at work, and then they instantly forget about it and don't care once they leave. And for me, I'm just like, I'm here from 7 to 7:30.
I'm here because I have to. If money wasn't a thing,
Let's try to get to the pier real quick. You still gotta mark. I think no. Did you mark? You marked the ambulance and up there, didn't you? In Shoreline Resort.
yeah.
The only thing down here you have to mark is the. We don't even have to go to resort. This, I guess, technically for your one ski request you do.
I still don't have trawlers.
Well, that one's whatever. That's the one you gotta run over the bodies. You have to finish
Alright.
the beef stew one for that. That one's just time. Is it just one spark plug per craft?
Yeah.
Either way, I mean, if I'm awake when the craft's done, I'd start it. If not, I can get it done tomorrow while we're playing. Doesn't unlock anything anyways, it's not really a rush. Just XP. I don't think your Morphe made a difference last raid me making it out, but in my head it did. Okay?
Like when you were getting lit up by random scabs.
Where I murdered Santa,
Mm-hmm.
then made it out. I didn't deserve to make it out.
I don't know what pistol you're carrying, but the handle is huge.
Problem solver. Told you I was gonna bring it so I could headshot scabs with it if they're point blank. I need to kill scabs with shotguns. As long as this one counts, it'll work. See why it wouldn't.
Why don't you just get the single shot one? Your boat's open, let's go.
I mean the single shot one.
The MP18 or
I
whatever.
don't know. Does that count?
It counts as a shotgun.
Does it count for the quests?
I think so.
Right. It might work. I mean, it'd be better off if I could do that long range. Dude, this fucking
Damn.
noise up here drives me nuts. This shit can fuck off.
Guess what I got?
What?
Paladins folder.
It is those all the time, man.
I know. Alright.
Searching these 4 drawers and then I'm out. I'm gonna get my flash drives out of here. I know it. I got a feeling. Flash drive. Flash drive. Gas station safety. Let's go, dude. I can get in that safe in customs in the gas station.
New gas. I know the one. Hey, my nuts it. Will you kiss it?
Oh.
Where are you, beautiful?
You can go.
Go down the road, I can mark the last ambulances.
Bitch.
Okay.
That's all I was thinking. And that's really about it. Maybe check out the town or wait and sit by tunnel.
You know, last wipe I got one intelligence folder, the first one I ever seen. Today, I've gotten 4.
Found any yet today, but I found a couple this wipe.
Linux.
You found a LEDX before me this wipe. I still haven't found one yet. Found 3 last wipe.
So someone made a post on the Reddit saying that car spawns are insane. It's like, I ain't seen it. Ain't never got anything good out of the car spawn.
Neither have I. Besides, like, I've got juice. A guy I watch on YouTube is like, yeah, you can get gun spawns in there. I was like, I've never seen a gun spawn.
Well, in the post that I saw, the guy got the RPD out of it. I pull my Irish mask. Squash, let's fucking go.
I was hearing someone else's footsteps. I don't know. Someone has to be loud as fuck to hear them whenever we're next to each other, though. Running on like a different material or whatever than us.
I don't hear you.
Hmm?
I only heard you when I stopped.
You're about to come up to here. I feel like that might have been a PMC. I don't have that kind of zoom. I couldn't tell.
Looks like he was wearing a beanie, but all the screamers are wearing the bomber beanie. I saw someone run left. All the streamers are wearing the bomber beanie with the face mask now.
This guy.
Still gotta go to the weather station.
Yeah, we're in a bad spot to go there, though. We'd have to run all the way across the map. Where we spawned would have been a good spot for it, but it's been long enough. I mean, we could, but it would just wouldn't be a good idea, because we'd have to come all the way back across the map to leave. Someone know where the vehicle extract is.
We just go through town here a little bit. I don't have a big backpack, so I'm mostly food, but just pick go past my house.
I know you're sitting around the full stash full of gear, and you're running the tiniest backpacks you can run.
Going backwards out of my stash.
I honestly don't even know why I hold on to the cheapo backpacks. I don't ever use them. I always run like the expensive ones.
Well, sometimes I don't want to spend a lot of money, and/or sometimes I'm afraid they'll stick out too tall.
Yeah, but like the Switchblade, the T30, those don't really. Guess I could be checking. I should be checking these toolboxes in here. Nippers. Let's go. I remember once I didn't think those existed.
I still think they're a figment of my imagination. I don't need any shots.
$290. You still need small beef stew.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Doesn't look like this area got touched by.
Kind of, a lot of people don't loot it. I mean, it just depends where I spawn. Well, I got a small can of beef stew.
Well, I'm gonna loot this house and go along the back wall. Okay, I'm along the back.
Blue insulating tape, let's go! Chocolate.
Airdrop. I knew that's why I
Where
felt a
are
lag.
you at?
Walking up to this house.
Okay, that's probably you I'm hearing then.
I heard you and I came over, man. I'm not moving now, though.
Oh, I was moving, but I just heard it. I didn't know where. That's way fucking far away.
Yeah. I'll trade you one spark plug for your.
Holy. Marbles, thank God. I was starting to get the shapes. Drain cleaner, that's my favorite. Mm-mm.
I don't need a hand roll right now.
They're not really even worth anything. Vodka. Cyclone. Mm,
So where are you in comparison to the mini store thing?
in a house.
Oh, that's good. I'll
Running.
move this house.
Eee, eee. That's what I needed. How did you know?
I'm a thoughtful guy.
Gamer? Need to go over to that house with the dead body in it real fast.
I really wish the water froze.
Pretty cool.
Do you want to be part of the bullshit agenda?
Guys. Thanks God I got another P90.
Your favoriteest gun in the game?
Wouldn't say that, but it's fun. Like that you basically don't have to do any mods to it besides swap out the stock. You really don't even have to stock out that. You could use the stock red dot, but Bolt Part 1. take those sunglasses, man. I could brought my sunglasses, get insurance fraud, and be good to go. Be an American idiot. Na, 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 na. I don't want to be an American idiot, but I'm gonna take part in their stupid ass systems.
Let me tell you how against the system I am.
As I'm picking a side in it. Oh! Stash isn't there. You think your helmet could stop
No.
copper Sabo slugs? And if you think it could stop one, do you think it could stop a double tap?
Depends. Do you think that your armor crotch plate can stop 7.62 by 39 FMJ?
Maybe.
Would you be willing to bet your busting future on it?
If you let me shoot you in the head with a shotgun first, you can do it. I'm not saying I'm gonna purposely aim for your face, not the helmet, but I might.
Darn, I blew away all of his mouth.
The helmet didn't stop it. Never would have guessed. 2 scat. Oh, I was 118 meter away headshot. Let's go,
I
game.
didn't get any of the kills, damn it. I thought I got at least one of them.
One of them was 76 meters. One was 114.
I'm never gonna be able to stop wearing my Blueberry Gabby clothes.
Well, I gotta get my AKM kills. You love wearing the blueberry clothes. Cyclone, selling it. Selling this Geiger counter. Selling the spark plug. Selling these elites. Selling these. Selling this RAM. Plexiglass I'll keep. Keep these. Keep the bolts. Sell that. Keep it right. On that. For 65 grand, this face mask is not really worth it. I mean, to be honest, it's the best it's gonna be right now, so I guess I get why it's expensive. The chocolate really needs to shoot up in price. Duct tape. None of these are worth listing. Relay. I think you need relays are worth like decent money, man. So hard to get like the mindset of picking up a lot of the random items that are worth a bunch right now, though.
I feel you, soul sister, Mister.
$38,000 for that gas station safe key. Rigged game complete. Night sweep. Level 50. I'm almost there. Colt Part 2. Now I gotta mark. All of them are easy to do, except Storm's marked room. It's gonna help you find it again.
Hell yeah.
If you could just find it again, it'd be good to go.
I mean, I have found it every wipe I played.
Still yet to find it.
I have my mission.
I think all I really have left is to place the I got 2 out of 12 kills for him. There you guys go. You can buy all kinds of that doo-doo ass ammo. Enjoy it, you filthy animals.
Excuse me, Mr. Kyle. Do you have
Mm-hmm.
a moment for your Lord and Savior?
Jesus Krusty Christ, sure. What do you want?
Oh, he wants to know if you would make a prayer and a donation in his name.
No. A prayer in his name, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna follow anything I promise I'm gonna do, but I'll do it.
He's disappointed.
Is that good enough?
Oh,
Fuck him then. What's he gonna do? Come down on his magic carpet and beat my ass?
that's what I would do.
Fuck him. He never helped me out. And you could be like, well, you didn't know he helped you out, but he did. And I'm like, well, you can suck my balls. You can
I think
suck
you're
my
being a little.
balls, Mr. Garrison.
I think you're being a little harsh.
I'm
Hopefully,
being
it
real,
doesn't.
motherfucker.
Is it because you're off meds?
Yeah, it's a roaming. Okay. We gotta go mark that fucking shit, dude. I gotta get. I really want to get Spator Part 1 done, but
What if I told you that I thought you were a beautiful young lady?
I'm off the meds.
Really?
Yeah, I'm never
Do you
getting
hear
back on them.
voices? Do you
Yeah,
hear
they
the
came back
voices?
when I stopped taking them.
What are they saying?
Kill.
Ooh,
Doesn't say anyone specifically.
oh.
Just tells me to kill.
Dude, she gave me 2 IFACs. She is looking out for me.
They just say kill, 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 kill.
Wow.
Like, well, okay. Play
Yeah, I
Tarkov
have
and
to.
kill people, then it's like, not what I mean. Boogity 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 boo. Like, what the fuck are you now, a ghost? Crazy motherfucker. And it's like, you're the one talking to your own head. Everyone
I
does
hear
it.
voices in my head.
Talks themselves in their head. It's like, yeah, but you're doing it out loud in public, butt naked.
They come to me.
Boogity 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 boo.
Oh God. Oh, price of tool sets
Sexy
shot back up.
back.
So I gotta sell it again.
Be back. Hi.
Well, that price jumped.
What is it now?
Wondering if it. No, it's still 688 belows.
It probably won't go up till like late white, or at least till everyone's trying to get the fucking med station level 3. Most people probably see that and say too expensive and don't bother even looking at it. I mean, it's really the only expensive part of the entire upgrade. The otoscope ain't hard, but eventually I'll do it. Eventually isn't today. Motherfucker. Spent enough money today. I gotta get building up.
I'm back at 1.3.
Like 2.8, 2.6 something. I don't remember what it said. I can't read. This is the raid. We go to that fucking radar dish.
Gotta get a dude then. I gotta be at my tip top performance.
You too. Man, man, oh man. Lord have mercy.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Man, I gotta tell you something, brother. Ever since you got married, you really changed.
Yeah,
Think about it. Our Chinese buffet trips are down.
yeah. That's not being married, though. It's called being
You don't
lazy.
you don't go out to drink no more.
Not lately. I'd rather play Tarkov right now.
I just really think that it was for the worse.
Really haven't drank that much lately. That I drank those vodka Red Bulls the first 2 days we played Tarkov, but about it.
Man, I went over to my mom's house at 2 o'clock, dressed up fairly nice. She didn't tell me that the funeral wasn't today, even though she told me there was something I was supposed to do today. Until I was like, man, my brother's late.
You got ready, went all the way over there.
Yeah.
And then found out
Yeah. Because she was trying to make plans for something today, so I assumed that the funeral was today.
something else, I'm guessing then.
Yeah. At the house that my grandpa lived in, her mom had bought most of the furniture in it, and in the storage unit I was paying for to hold my stuff I was amassing for a house. I had that big couch section. Well, she wanted me to get rid of that and just take some of the nicer pieces from that house and throw them in there. And I was like, okay.
But do you have this weekend off?
Eric said he'd get it to me, but I asked him at 4 o'clock, so I gotta ask him tomorrow. Gotta remind him.
I was like, what the fuck's it mean tomorrow? I forgot. Tomorrow's Friday. What do you mean today?
Well, yeah, probably call Eric around 1 o'clock and ask him
I call him at in 14 minutes.
why.
Just that's 1 o'clock.
Thanks.
And then say, hey, what's up? You know, he probably won't answer. I mean, I
When I
would
was at
bet you
when I
money he
was at
wouldn't
my
answer.
mom's, I was showing her uh, this house that popped up for sale today that I liked. And then before I knew it, she was telling me that I should just put a bid in on it. She called her realtor, and they were trying to set it up to get me pre-approved and put in for this house. So now I may or may not have to put in for this house I haven't even seen yet. It just looks nice in pictures.
Where'd you spawn over here?
I heard money run.
I don't really want a money run. And I do, but not on this map. I'd rather do like customs or interchange even. Try to kill some scavs while we go around looting some computers and stuff. I don't know, man.
There's some fabric there if you want
That's not look. I needed it for a quest, but the quest had expired before my craft finished because I didn't look how long the quest had left.
I'm getting mad that I still have all these things that aren't loading icons.
You try. There's a clear cache option in the launcher somewhere you can clear. You just gotta be careful. People that came up to that tank might spawn there, or the people that spawned or respawned or we killed the people in the tank might come be close by.
The jumping time. I'm not afraid of anyone.
I'm not afraid either. I'm just saying we gotta watch. Easiest way to get our butthole clapped is to get Dwan tapped because we didn't see him. Hand drill, let's go. Not the drill that
Oh yeah, I
matters.
hear somebody.
I'm not moving.
They're up by the store thing. There's two or three.
Are you moving?
Not right now.
I'm slow walking. I don't know what house you're in.
Not in the house and behind the garage, next to the store by the wooden shed.
You still hear him?
They're I think they're listening. One guy went to the house behind us scabs. I hear a scab at least. I don't know that they're all scabs. But because there's definitely multiple people sprinting.
I don't know.
That you think I'm hearing?
I'm moving right now.
Hey, you're coming up to me. I'm in the wooden shed.
Are you in that shed? I hear you. I can hear you shifting.
It's the ADS.
What's a minute?
Oh, must be scabs. I'm not scared anymore.
I don't know. I haven't heard or seen anything. I just hose. Blue insulating tape. I'm in the red fence house. Is that you walking up to it?
Yeah.
This house sucks.
Oh, and finally. Dickhead.
I don't. I couldn't see him where I was.
I gotta take care of this. This fucking scab was crouch camping. The one scab, I hit him in the head 3 times. I watched his head bounce back. Even all he was wearing was a hat.
That happened to me that one time that you got shot from far away. I literally was watching his head doink back every single time I hit him in the face. Probably you, maybe. Just need to check these toolboxes. Give me my last spark plug. I'll take 3 bolts, man. It's not what I'm not after though. Right into bang 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 bang. You're dead. You're dead, kid. You're dead. Your ass. It ain't found shit. Blue insulating tape's the coolest thing. That's only cool because I need it for a daily. Dude, let's go. I got noodles.
Use a bite to eat.
You want some raw ramen noodles?
Yeah, I've seen other people do them.
I know plenty of people that eat them. Never got it.
I've never understood eating cold food when you had the option to eat hot food.
Depends what it is that I get you. Resort 316 key. Don't know if that's good or not, but I mean, got a docs case for a reason. RBAK. Breach. So I don't understand why that door is even like even there. Breaches to a completely empty, pointless ass room.
Who's carrying machine parts, metal spare parts in their jacket, man?
Maybe he works at. Maybe he's a maintenance guy and he had it in his pocket and forgot to take it out before he left. Sometimes I randomly just have all kinds of dumb shit around the house.
Fuck get mad at you. Papa Joe used to get mad when I'd have wire nuts, and then he's worse about it than I am.
Why are you mad about wire nuts? He's the one that has like 80,000 fucking Alpha Allen sets sitting in his garage.
Yeah. No, but those weren't on accident. Kind of like when Chris took half his toolbox home before he quit, and then when Mitch was like, "We can unlock your old toolbox," he's like, "Yeah, I don't have any tools." Oh.
Well, it also didn't help that before he left it unlocked sitting in the maintenance shop, so everyone was yoinking shit out of it to begin with.
Yeah, but I remember before he was quitting, he told me he had like 4 of the 13-in-1 screwdrivers in his toolbox at home. All this other dumb shit.
Never seen that key before.
Why am I finding so much salt? Like Seth was here. So you said Geiger counters weren't worth anything?
Really, they were at one point because they're used for like one of the really early crafts, but it's like 10 grand, I think.
I found a bunch of wrenches today. I wish they were still going for big money.
They're still not cheap.
I'm already
And they're not ridiculous level, but they're not cheap. I won't say no to a braiding motor. Things are still worth picking up. There's honestly, if you just ran this area for like keys and shit, it wouldn't be bad. There's a lot of, I mean, there's better spots, but a lot of jackets and shit around here. This house has 3 duffel bags side by side. I mean, that part's random, but a lot of jacket swans, which give you a relatively high chance for
That parade's been real quiet.
I heard some gunshots here and there, but people need to get their fucking attic fixed, dude. There's a lot of water leaking in here. A lot of snow in here.
Scaring me. You don't blink.
Dude, you motherfucker.
I practiced. I've seen things. Well, we can try the resort, or we can go to Path Lighthouse and reset.
We don't even need to go to a resort. We need to go all the way over to that fucking. I got a full bag, but nothing worth. We could probably just reset.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to be marking.
You need to do the last truck up by the resort still, I think, and you need to do
And we gotta mark the weather station.
yeah.
No, I marked both trucks.
I don't know, you just gotta get your kills.
Yeah, and I gotta do the skier marks.
Oh, then, did we? I don't know if you ever marked this one as ski for your skier plus.
I didn't.
I don't have anything I care about losing really. I mean, I got money, but it's whatever. Like, I just keep hoping the Sanitar spawns. I want to kill them. At least try to. I find a large can of Tashanka, man.
So do I gotta mark? Is it the bodies?
It's the box. Looks just like the other ones. It's right in front of the house.
Okay. Dude, Vents is ready for upgrade. When I upgraded
Oh,
my vents, I was gonna upgrade my generator.
that was ass safe on the man, too. Had 2 stacks of 700 rubles in it.
If you're wondering, the key's not under the welcome mat. I checked.
Where it spawns. Might be a spawn there, but it's not the one that everyone checks.
I don't know. The first time we used to come over here, I remember you saying it has a chance to spawn under the welcome mat.
It might, but I always check the blue crates. Water barrel things.
Nippers. Alright, Kyle, what are we doing?
I mean, honestly, I don't want to reset, but it's probably better off just to reset. Just because we'd have to run all the way across the map. We've already looted. I mean, we might not have got anything crazy, but we got money. And I'd rather just spawn next to where we have to mark it, so then we can do whatever the fuck we want the rest of the raid. I didn't hear you even walk.
Oh, gunshots.
Right here's where the spawns on top of here too. No, I've never seen it there, but I've seen people pick it up from there.
Ag check.
There, and I haven't even shot my gun once yet this raid. Hole.
Yeah, but you know that it levels up the skill by doing it. Pretty soon I'll have the fastest reload in the West if I just keep practicing.
Kinda wanna bind it to like something really easy just to click.
Spam.
'Cause, I mean, you don't want to. I mean, you don't have to do it like a million times, but after for 4 or 5 times, I don't know how. I mean, there's a big skill, but there's basically a max amount you can get per rate of any skill. Some of them it's more than others.
Tango Charlie, I don't see any Whiskey Charlies. Iron.
Dude, one of my very first PvP wins on a map that wasn't factory was on this map. In this water. It was like a duo walking in the water. And I saw him and I was like, gonna get him. I got him.
Make your PvP hard.
Been chasing that high ever since, kid. They told me not to start because I'll never be as happy. It's there. Gotta check it, gotta check it. If I die checking it, I die checking it. Wasn't worth it. Nothing in there. I mean, there was, but. Wish I could have sold like 50 drills back when they were like 200 grand. One right in.
Is it the green backpack or the white shirt?
Well, the green backpack was blending in with the grass, so I thought it was just a patch of grass on top of snow.
So, there was the blue helmet.
Oh, the blue helmet I thought was a puddle of water
Does
in
it make
front of
you
the
drip
patch of
drip?
grass on top of the snow. Huh?
Does it make you drip drip from that wet ass bussy?
I wouldn't say that.
Bussy, bussy, bussy.
I don't think I'd say that at all.
I would.
Okay.
I just can't wait to go get my tire plug tomorrow.
Me either. So excited for you.
That way my tire stops leaking.
I'm just glad I got another water filter out.
I'm glad you got another water filter out.
2 more white ornaments though. I found more ornaments last 2 raids than the whole rest of the time we've played put together. I'm up to 2 white ones, 2 red ones, 3 purple ones. This one I could make 2 scars.
Oh, Mr. Krabs.
$108,000 key.
I got D's.
I didn't look if it was a quest key before I sold it, but I mean, I'll figure that out later on.
That's a problem for future Kyle. The key will probably be worth less money by the time you have to buy it if you do, man. Right?
I mean, almost definitely. Certain things go up over time, certain things go down over time.
Proper gave me 2 IFAKs.
What a guy.
All the tool sets were 200 grand, so I listed mine for 185 and people drove it down to 120. Are you fucking stupid? I hate people.
Can of
They're
beef,
retarded to be retarded.
can of beef stew went down. Just sell it for 20 grand. I don't care.
I need one more MRE ration pack.
Yeah, you can. They don't have to be found on raid.
And then I need 4 more blueberry kills.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Here you go, Flea. Take my emoter that I'm almost definitely gonna need. But I'm just hoping, like, every time I sell one of these things for like 100 grand, the next time I need to go buy one, it's not 100 grand anymore. Horse statues are still worth some good money on the fleet. Not 220,000. Which,
Oh, me too did. It was a good too.
I definitely see how people get up to like 20 million already at this point of wipe. Because honestly, if you just ran up, I mean, if you just ran like a shit ton of raids all the time and you could play all the time, it wouldn't be that hard. As long as you could make it out most of the time, you'd be fine. It's like,
You were like, baby, 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 oh, baby, baby, oh. Yeah, I get it.
no, I wasn't gonna say that. But
But you thought about it.
I mean, it's the amount of like, imagine if you just played the game really wipe, went and like just grinded 24/7, not worrying about quests, get nothing but money items, and did the quests along the way if you wanted to, and just got like a bunch of wrenches and drills and dumb shit like that out early wipe and sold them all.
But it would have helped if you had like the tracker thing to tell you what things were worth as you were doing it.
I used the little there was a little rat tracker thing I used for a while, but it would like show you and it would like it did like an overlay and would show you, but I was always worried it was gonna get me in trouble or something, so I didn't keep using it. Would be cool if you could see the average flea market value of something when you in raid by hovering over like the little check mark or something. Or if it would tell you things that are linked to quests. The single player mods you can do that, but the game will probably never have it. Let's see.
Yeah, you should just know, man.
I mean, most of it I do know, but there's a lot of shit I hold on to that I don't need to, and a lot of keys. Keys especially, I end up having to clear my keys out like 30 times a wipe. This wipe I haven't accumulated that many because I've been running those runs. Usually by this point we've died a lot more times and had to do a lot more customs and woods money runs.
Okay, so once I finish upgrading my generator, I can upgrade my rest space now. So. Awesome,
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, Daddy.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. My gun's still at 97%.
Can you put multiple dog tags on display in your dog tag thing?
Yeah.
So you think I should just put like all like 5 or 6 year dog tags I have in there?
You can put um 3 dog tags, 6 small trophies,
Well,
and
the
6
level
special.
of the dog tag and shit gives you that leveling boost. I think I should invite this level 28, 25, and 21 to our group.
Let's
Run
put
it.
all my highest level dog tags in there. You're right next to Larry Goofy Trout,
Well, I still
and
got Big Dick swinging in mine.
you got Juanito Wick next to you too.
I might have, Big Dick swinging might have got turned in for a quest, but if he's not, he's gonna be put on display even if he's low level.
Oh, dude, the level up, level 2 Hall of Fame need a golden rooster,
It's not that bad.
a toolkit, a driver's manual, the pliers elite, 10 light bulbs, 6 screws, 2 Xenos, and a polar grip. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not mad. You're mad. You're fucking mad. I'm not mad.
Not mad either. I'm gonna have like.
Stop getting mad.
Okay. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to. I'm just getting really pissed off. Oh, I'm
You're
get.
pissed off that I'm not dying today. I think it's making you mad.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna kill me.
They have they have the mold setter technician job on posted now.
Really?
Yep.
You
I should
think that they would?
think I should
You think
apply
they would?
for it.
Well, the mold maintenance tech is the one in Glenn's mold shop.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. That one wasn't on there last time I checked.
It was. It's been on there for like a week.
Thought Aaron was doing it.
His interview was today. He never had an official interview. He was just going in on his days off to brown nose. Do you
They get
think I should apply for this job they sent me for machinery installation supervisor? Because the company said it to me directly.
well. They're looking for HR manager in Salt Lake, and they're also looking for a machine operator. So we could go for those, and then I'll get you moved up real quick.
I don't think I have the patience to be an HR manager.
You could be a night shift quality tech person in Salt Lake. You could go to St. Peter's and do 3 to 11:30 p.m. shift supervisor.
I don't think that you have the patience to be a boss.
St. Peter's, they got the assistant production manager. My session expired. I just logged in. Just can't wait to hear all about Nanny's car.
Well, from the way he made it sound, he pushed the brakes, and then when he hit the gas, his car didn't move. So he pressed the gas all the way down because that's what you do when your car doesn't move. And then it went, and he jumped forward.
Its
And
brakes locked up.
the only good thing for him was that it happened in his driveway.
And he still went to work. What a guy.
Well, Eric dropped him off. Must have picked him up and dropped him off. I know he took him home.
What a guy, man. He's really committed. He answered the phone. I saw the phone ring. I saw Eric's name pop up, and I said, "Why the fuck are they calling me on a day off?" And then I got a text saying, "Today's not holiday," and I was like, "The fuck, it's not." You can suck my balls, Mr. Garrison.
Did you guys argue about that in the meeting, or do you let it slide?
Nobody said shit. Oh, rubber banding. Well, as long as we keep an eye on the spawn that's to our front right. Well, one time when we didn't notice and then you heard the guy walk by you and then killed him? You were crouched over there and then you just walked straight by you?
Yeah. Remember that time we made love in the club?
No.
You want to do it again?
No. I don't remember the first time, so how the fuck would I want to do it again?
Look, the weather station.
That means it was either forgettable or it didn't happen.
There might have been some groupies in your drink.
Oh.
Eric told me if I put these in your drink, you would have a really good time.
Did I?
Just like it.
I did at least.
I'm just glad I had Jesse convinced for 3 whole days that you touched his butt and told him it wasn't good.
So what was he more upset about, that I touched his butt or that it wasn't good?
That it wasn't good.
Ooh.
And I said, I need to tell you something. You didn't touch your butt. I made that up.
That sounded like it was up here, didn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be surprised if we didn't run into somebody up here. It's pretty common.
So which part do we need to mark?
Same place you have to walk over.
Okay.
Oh.
We're at.
I killed him. I don't know if that's it or not, obviously. He's wearing blueberry clothes, so it could have been, it looked like a PMC. It could have been a scav. I definitely heard shots.
I'm dead.
From inside?
I think so. I died underneath the tower.
I killed him.
Sad
Oh.
face.
I was assuming there was two, but I didn't know there was two.
Well,
But
I wanted to swing because I thought there would be in the open like the other guy.
I dropped my bag on the ground. The guy stopped looting when I dropped my bag on the ground. And then I stood still, and he went back to looting.
Yeah, I looked at his stats. He wasn't very good. He has like a 3 KD and a 30% survival rating.
He didn't improve it today. But he didn't improve his KD either, but he didn't ruin it. Why the fuck do you have so much ammo? Especially non-butt ammo.
I have butt ammo.
This guy. I said, why did he have so much ammo? I haven't even went over to you yet. He was just up here looting filing cabinets. So I walked upstairs, saw him, and he started shooting at me, but he was using like Luger CCI or something.
Yeah, one tapped me with Luger CCI. Got one tap in the eyeball.
He definitely thought you were the one. He didn't even bother going out to check. He just went back to looting filing cabinets. Like, whatever, I don't care. I don't know if I'm gonna bother taking this dude's MCX. Yeah, I'll probably just take the sight suppressor off the gun. I'll go finish looting his filing cabinets, I guess, if I have to. How far he made it. $325 feet. Okay. Press folder. I can buy PST. I don't really care about it. I just think it's funny. I dropped my backpack on the ground and stopped looting when I dropped my backpack on the ground, and then went back to looting after I just stopped for 30 seconds. Not even that. Like, literally, like probably 5 seconds. He was like, "Ah, it must have been the wind." Sledgehammer.
I wish I didn't get tapped. I was right there, man. I was right there.
It just sucks because get custom.
No, man, I ducking though.
I should have had a face shield on.
Why do you have a face shield on?
I didn't get a shot in the face. He tried to Luger CCI my armor and it didn't work. He hit my arm.
Would you be my friend and neighbor? Stay home, will you be Jake? Will you
There's
wear
no
my
one
khakis?
else. I don't even know if the first guy I killed was a PMC. Oh, it definitely was a PMC. Level 24.
The PMC underneath the weather tower.
There's more than...
Yeah, there's a dead body next to my dead body.
There's a PMC.
Yeah, it's a naked man.
Dude had like a... He took a Scav 8R and Gucci'd it out.
Kyle, what can I do?
Okay, so you telling me if I was standing somewhere out in the wide open, got the one tap, would you just go back to looting your filing cabinets? I guess maybe after you killed the guy that you probably thought killed your friend. I'm gonna grab your gun. That's probably all I'm gonna grab.
Be my baby.
So I have like 1,000 mags, dude.
1,000. Can't list anything right now. Every time I list something, it instantly gets driven down. Every ducking time.
I got your gun. I'm gonna have to drop some shit though.
Thanks, Blue Bear.
But I gotta get out. I gotta go far as fuck away.
Did you loot the propofol out of my pocket?
Yeah. Is adrenaline? How long does adrenaline last? It gives you plus 10 strength. I don't know if plus 10 strength would be enough. Let me regen while walking.
Be my baby. Oh, Mr. Krabs.
Not dropping the sledgehammer, man. Probably went down some. Probably still worth money. I go peep. That smoke's on with the gear boat. Oh, I could put your propitol in that hotbar. Be a good old oh shit button to press if I start getting lit up. How much does a sledgehammer go for?
$225.
It's worth trying to get out then. Where's fucking Pure Boat open? I never open I want to use it. Probably should have went down there and checked the safes, but I'm not getting trapped down there. Wish I had a grenade, man. If I had a grenade on me before I went up there to that dude, I could have fucking. That dude definitely would not have paid attention to a grenade going off.
Yeah.
Just can't believe he caught a Luger CCI to the dome.
The one tap tap.
He clapped you, bro. He
Dude,
clapped.
every time I've died the last 2 days, it's been a one tap out of nowhere. It's never been a straight up gunfight. I'm a flying one tapper.
So, I think. I died on factory once in an actual gunfight. I've died a few times. There's like that 2 times in a row I died to a one tap on woods. I did the scab today. That death still pisses me off.
What if I told you that I know you're lonely, but I hope you'll be alright?
Try to get 5 more fucking kills. Don't see that many scabs on this map. Depending on where you're at least. I went down the pier to see if pier boat was open. It wasn't. I killed a scab down there. Honestly, with how much fucking car batteries are early wipe, it's almost worth not doing fucking car repair till later on.
You take that back. Therapists are Boo Bear.
Yeah, but I could do it for later and it would only be like, I mean, that's like $1 million worth of fucking car batteries I gave her almost, or like 800,000. Those would be my highest level dog tags. Weren't like crazy high or anything with it for level 24 and 25. What is 66% survival rate overall right now. 8.4 KD.
60%.
I mean, yeah. My PMC only is like 60% flat. My scav one was 100 or was like 90 for a while, but then I died a couple times in a row. I just found a gun attachment in this car trunk.
See what's Kyle with.
Glock? Not an actual Glock, but a
Game Pro. Pulls it.
It's like a 50-50 chance my game crashes after every raid, so.
See. Kyle's got a 66 survival.
I don't know. 8 point something KD. About to go up.
8.4.
Yeah. Level 24, both headshots. I don't even know the first. I didn't even know the first one was a headshot. Or the second. I mean, the first one I
Oh,
knew.
did you get out?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Made it all the way to tunnel. Weighing 50 kilograms.
Yeah, here we go for the 100th time.
Boom, shaka laka 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 boom 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 boom. Shaka laka 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 boom 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 boom. Shaka laka 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 laka. Here you go, Mr. Mechanic. Signal part 4. This one's easy. Just memory level 4 is all you need. Steady signal. These are different. This is a new quest, I think. I don't remember this one. Marking weather stations with a M2000 marker on woods.
I got your signal.
As long as you got a memory skill higher than 4, you'll instantly complete the next part right after the one I just did.
Memory?
As long as as long as it's higher than 4.
Find it. Yeah, level 5.
So you're good.
But I still need to be able to mark the weather station.
Yeah, this is the raid. You left my group.
When I closed the game, it made me leave the group.
You just wanted to be the leader. Just say it. I don't care if you want to be the leader, but just fucking admit it. Don't fucking lie to me. And don't give it to me now that I fucking confront you about it.
Seaman. Do you love the Navy too?
I'm an Oscar Mayer wiener. I'm a big fan of this. I like the hollow version of the Russian site, but I don't like the reflex one. The reflex one looks ugly.
Hey, can you give me everything I need for Vents level 3?
No, I will not.
did, it'd be pretty cool.
I'm not going to.
Dig it.
I haven't even built myself Vince #3.
Dude, this place is really coming together in here. It's like a place I would almost live.
It's saying a lot, man.
It's nice and spacious. It's probably like 2,000 square foot, man.
No. Right. So, no, no, I don't think I will.
You notice the generator still makes on noises if you go up to it when it's off?
That's dumb. I'm gonna write a very angry letter to Nikita about this. Like, this shit is bananas.
Bananas. What if they did an event where your hideout got attacked? You had to defend it, and if you died, you took a debuff.
Yeah, but what if, like, he got attacked by, like, 1,000,000 rogues?
That would be pretty nuts.
Like, 1,000 of them. What if every boss in the game came at once into your hideout? It came into your butt.
I mean, if you had to just fight Killa and Tadilla at the same time, that would be pretty hard.
For you, maybe.
One dude rushing you while the other dude's sitting there mowing you down with a
Dude,
machine gun.
don't bring up what I do with dudes. If I had two big, strong, manly men like those two in my hideout, I'm not talking about what I do then.
You just into brothers or what?
Listen, the partying. Gamer, just give me that little bit extra money. I need 12,000 more. Give me 12,000 more bucks. Yeah, I need 12,000 more bucks still. Come on, man. Give me 12,000 more bucks. Here we go. You're over 4 mil again. Hey, you need everything but a gun.
Alright, man.
Like with the new armor system, like you get a lot more of your reliability back from like repairs. Dude, the groin, you know when you asked me if the groin would stop it?
Mm-hmm.
The groin's tier 4.
Oh,
The neck is tier 2. The back, tier 4. Front, tier 4. But that dick covering area, tier 4. It probably would have stopped. It would definitely would have stopped your FMJ. Old dick shot would have took me down. Just
I
here
got a
to,
question. I got a question for you, Kyle.
you know,
And Quack.
back back.
Don't worry, man. I brought a pistol, so I clearly won't be marked as cursed.
I don't understand. I would feel like it's based on like a loot score thing. I would assume since you came in wearing full armor, full everything besides a gun, you would have enough arbitrary loot points to not get tagged as cursed. But I guess maybe coming in without a gun automatically tags you. I don't know. Usually on factory, the way to avoid it is if you're going pistol runs, you go pistol with like armor and like a headset on, and that's usually enough. I'd assume it'd be based on like value of your loadout. They didn't used to do that. You used to be able to people. They did it because people would run in doing hatchet runs. That's you'd literally go into a factory raid and like the almost the entire lobby would be naked people with hatchets, and like there'd be one giga chat in the server that would just wipe everybody, but everyone would just like rush the safe. I did that shit for my first wipe I played. I went and played and rushed the safe and would put it in my butt, and then I would get out and sell it and watch my money number go up. And I remember how happy I got when I finally made my money. I made more than I had in the starting amount. I was so fucking scared to do any other map for a long time. I kept trying to do nighttime raids as I was like, no one's gonna be able to see me. Which is true if they don't have night vision, but you can't see anyone either. So you kind of just walk night raids if there's not a cheater and no one's running night vision. It's kind of just like really quiet normal raids.
Well, it's not.
First Giga Chad I killed was a night raid on customs. I went upstairs in Crack House, went up where the metal stairs are, crouch walked up there, went inside, panicking, and was just in there. And I heard the guy creep walk up the stairs and spam shot him in the face with my SKS, and then looted him. And he had like a Gucci ass kit on with a mutant. I think it was a mutant. It was something really Gucci. And I put the night vision headset on and turned it on. It was the quad nods, and the dude was like hitted the fucking hell and back. Definitely pissed off as fuck. I ran all the way to extract as soon as I killed him.
I ran to your house.
Then that shit sat in my stash till the end of life.
I ran all the way to your house.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I used to do nighttime shoreline raids a lot because I'd go to the resort and you could go in there and loot, and it would be really fucking quiet the whole raid. Like most, unless it's a cheater or people doing the night Pacific quest, it's usually people that are going in there not to fight anyone, and they're all trying to hide from each other.
Pacific Quest.
There's a few that you have to do nighttime. There's one you have
Oh,
to kill the roaming group of people that only is on shoreline at nights. They're like a rogue squad.
I've seen. I've seen Bobby. We killed him once.
It's just like the rogues can spawn on this map, I think, but I don't know if I've ever seen them on this map. I think they spawn up by, I think their main spawns by the weather tower.
I want to say we saw them exactly once and got really confused.
Most of the times I've ran into them, better now, but like when I first added them, they'd always fucking surprise the fuck out of me because I like didn't think they actually existed in game because I never saw them, and then it was just a weird shadow glitch.
Must have been the wind.
That's what that dude thought upstairs, the guy that CCI'd you to the face. He literally heard me drop my bag, stopped looting. You could hear him turn around, and then he turned back around and started looting the filing cabinets again. He's like, oh well. I definitely killed the only guy that came up to kill my friend. That's why he's got a 33% survival rating. I think it'd be cool if they divided the KD up between like PMC. They had like a PMC KD and like overall KD.
Mine would be way lower than.
I just wish they had two. I mean, you could do the math yourself, but not really though, because you won't know which deaths you had were against PMCs.
Well, then it's P scavs versus normal scavs.
I don't even care about that. I just meant like actual PMC deaths versus scav deaths and PMC kills versus scav kills. I mean, I could do the math, but I've died a few times as scavs, so unless I knew exactly how many times I died to scavs, I wouldn't be able to do it right. Which I don't. It's been a few times, not 0 times. I'm gonna be your overlook, man. Go for it.
Woo! Get shot at. You're terrible. Oh no! Oh no!
Another one inside.
There's two. Woo. Is that a grenade? Woo! It's on the stairs. Alright. Well, I got it down, so this time I just need to survive an extract.
Oh, killed one. Charged the one upstairs. Tried to kill him, but he killed me. How the fuck they get there so fast?
I backed into inside healing I saw two of them.
Well, there was a 3-man or a 4-man. There was a guy outside that was shooting at you. At least I thought the guy that shooting at you was outside.
There was definitely one outside because it hit the wall as I was running backwards.
And you backed into a whole group of people in there.
Yep.
I killed the guy that killed you, or at least I thought I killed the guy that was shooting at you originally, and then you got killed by the guy upstairs, on the stairs, and then I tried. I tried to kill them all.
So I'm gonna wait to finish these other quests till I have more money. So I'm just gonna use what I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that AK was a little expensive.
Well, you got it back twice, and then you died with it the second time you got it back, so. Stocks. Enough stocks for AKs, so I got, you know. Gotta be for a non-folder. The
So I just gotta survive an experience. We do.
get your man. So you at least survive long enough for it to count.
Yeah, it's fortunate I got behind the wooden crate, otherwise it wouldn't have happened.
Not expect that at all with how early we got there. Need a buffer too. So we could just go buy one.
Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, I gotta click off my mom. That. Watch a video. It's probably dumb. I can't listen to it either way. I have my whole entire Chrome muted, so I don't have to listen to the stream.
That shit is bananas.
Need a buffer to who the fuck sells there? Does this work? really need that. I could just use this.
I
I want to switch sites up, but there's not really anything I want to use. So I'm getting really used to the 2x, so it's kind of hard to getting tired of looking through it. Been looking through it all fucking day. It's I'll have to switch off ES ammo soon unless I can get Punisher done. Okay. Oh, how I didn't kill that guy
I think
upstairs.
suppressors are cool, but I don't think I'd ever own one because of how many people's break.
Buy a nice one?
A bunch of nice ones break too.
I haven't really heard anyone complaining that their suppressors are breaking all the time, so seen it, but a lot of shit that breaks, so okay, I think that's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. Bing bong, the witch is dead. The wicked witch named Justin.
What?
Mm.
What?
Nothing. I was just joshing around.
That's what I thought.
I wish the UBR stock was only $96. That thing's fucking stupid expensive, especially some of the nicer fucking like the sniper stocks for Magpul. I don't even get some of the prices in those. Um, I still got 60 rounds of PS in my butt, so but I was hoping that your Propital that I got off of you the raid before was gonna carry me through that fight, but it didn't.
As long as you didn't let them have it, man.
Well, I mean, they want to suck it out of the hole of my arm where I injected it, they can have it, I guess. And that's on them. If they got that kind of drive, they can have it. You know what I mean? If they're a hole sucker like that, then they can fucking have it. I got morphine. 6. Need more C blocks.
You got the right to remain violent.
We just gotta go in and leave, basically.
Yeah. How come sometimes my drops aren't auto redeeming? Hmm?
I don't know. I'm just hyped. I'm almost to rare. Rare 2. Let's see what I get
Just
this
got
time.
my rare.
I'm about to get rare number 2, man.
I did.
98%, man.
Suck my toesies and I'll let
What
you get
up?
mine.
It's probably gonna be lame. I'm not complaining. It's definitely gave me a limit. It's probably gave me a couple $100,000 worth of stuff. I mean, more than that. It's gave me probably a couple $100,000 worth of money. And then if you count the gear and random shit, it gave me probably more than that. It's free stuff, anyways.
Oh, dude.
There's bananas.
Would you be my neighbor?
Look at a good neighbor. State Farm is fucking there. Unlike you.
I'll be there for you, baby girl.
Not there for me when I need you the most.
What the fuck are you talking about? You just told me I'll be your Overwatch, and I started getting destroyed.
I tried. I didn't see the guy shooting at you from outside. Then you pulled back, and as you pulled back, you started getting blasted on, and then I killed a guy, and then you got killed by a different guy. I tried.
I don't know what you were watching for.
I don't know where the fuck. I still don't know where the guy that shot at you out there was. Where he was at. In Shroud stash, dude. That shit is messy.
I'm gonna clean it up.
He's working on it, man.
I'm just having a great time watching this guy sleep.
He's got
It's like
10.
it's real cozy.
He's got 10 million rubes.
Here we go.
Um,
I'm gonna loot and scoot. Ooh, rubber band.
Just happy I managed to kill at least one of those guys. Our battery. Grandpa.
I got a new key. Hillside house key. It's still nuts to me that we can be across the street and it sounds like you're walking right next to me.
Oh.
I just can't wait for some guys to come from the houses up the road and blast me. Kind of like they're getting ready to do right now with the running.
And I'm
Unless that you running?
was not right now.
So,
I'm not exactly sure where you is, but yeah. I just want to kill 5 more scabs. And I don't have to run expensive AKMs. I don't have to mod it out, but I like modding.
I can come in naked and you can drop me a gun, get tagged as cursed, and they can rush us again. Wasn't that fun?
They'd have to be spawned in around us, and I ain't heard shit.
It happens even afterwards. I mean, that one scab came at me from Health Resort walking down the hill.
Oh.
It is bananas.
Oh. Just so you know, I am not next to you. You are not going to hear me where I'm at.
So shoot on sight. Ooh, porta potty. There's no turds in this porta potty. Literally.
I hear you.
You hear that down the road? Towards tunnel?
Me. Dude, how? I see you, crazy fucker. Don't kill me.
Oh.
God damn, FMJ feels like it's doo-doo water, dude.
I've been using, man.
I've been using top-loaded with PS FMJ mags, but the first like 20 were PS, so these are mostly FMJ, and I feel like I hit that dude so many fucking times.
Are you okay now?
Dude. I don't know how many scavs I killed there, but I only need one more. I want to get that done. Biggest problem with those guys is they kept back spawning me as I'd kill one and then the next one would back spawn on me.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
One more scav. And I can die. I don't care. It's Sanitar's house, here I come. Let me make sure I fill this one mag up with PS.
Woo!
Abs over there.
Woo! Who's behind me now? Yeah. I can't even see them all.
Coming. I don't even know where you're at. Oh.
Oh no. That's not you in the blueberry hat. Oh shit.
I'm shooting the scabs right now.
Oh, one in the back.
God damn, that scab almost killed me from like far as fuck away with a shotgun.
Sniper scabs are on the back. Black stomach. Black leg. Black
Me
arm.
too. And then to a house. I don't know where you're at exactly.
On the back houses by the train trailer. You hear walking?
I'm not moving, I'm seeing this right now.
I almost killed that guy. I hear him coughing. Oh fuck, I'm empty.
I got a blue laser on.
They literally ran in the back of the village and there were 7 scabs and they back spawned me. Hey, you out there grunting?
Yeah.
On the other side of the fence.
I went down the road to where my tunnel and got attacked by 3 scabs at once.
I would have worn my blueberry suit, I would have been done. I've killed a lot of scabs right now.
You're not using an AKM either, are you?
Dog. They're in the back to the left.
Scabs in here?
back here. This is where they jumped me, man.
I got my quest done. Punisher.
Bitch, wearing the Dr. Disrespect armor. Condors.
I think we were both suppressed, so biggest noise made is the scabs. That fucking shotgun scab almost instantly killed me from fucking far as fuck away.
One of them was wrecking me, man.
That motherfucker hit me like 3 times in a row with shotgun, like far as fuck away, and blacked out both my legs.
Yeah, I had 4 black limbs. So now I'm running the Path of Lighthouse.
You're done with the car battery quest, right?
Yeah. I have no loot to show for any of this, but that's okay.
Sometimes it's the friends you made along the way. He's found a dime, nothing, fuck 'em. I was gonna go to Santa's house for scab kills, and then I heard a bunch of shooting over there, and I was like, nah. And then I went to the road and got lit up by every motherfucker in like a 10 square mile radius.
Next back. Okay, I'm next back. We can keep going.
That airdrop's gonna be close as fuck.
He's getting.
Not near as not near as close as it looked like it was gonna be.
Dude, my rares were 2 saleable. Isn't that sweet?
Yeah. I saw somebody arguing the fact that people were asking about the airdrop shit not being found in raid anymore. People are like, it's good, it's too easy to fucking get your things done. I was like, yeah, but it's already like a really high risk for usually not that good reward. Like anywhere from like okay to, I mean, there's some super great shit in there, don't get me wrong, but like we open them all the time and I'm like, this is not worth the risk you put yourself, especially as a PMC, to open them.
There's a lot of times I go and there's ain't shit in there.
Even if it's completely unlooted when I get to it. And then like none of this shit's worth it. Hardly ever. And now you're gonna take away the found in raid status, so the one time it is super worth it when you get like those rare items you don't find anywhere else. It can't happen anymore. It won't matter.
this guy.
Then it unlocks a quest I've never seen before.
I agree. Very cool, Kanye. Thank you, Kanye.
A PP. I gotta get out of here. I gotta pee.
Yeah, but then if you do it, you get a military cable and a military circuit board.
A new one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the rewards didn't look awful. It's cool. It's cool to see a quest I haven't seen. I mean, I know I finished that one before. It just must have been when I added this wipe or last. I'm pretty sure I got signal for it on last wipe. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Alright, man. Do one more raid and we can try and get our factory extracts done. Doesn't that sound fun?
Sure. I don't have the key, but I don't know if you need it. I got 2 of them done that one raid we did, so I don't think so. It could be a good way to send this AKM off. Especially since I can buy PS now. The best part about finishing Punisher Part 1 now is you get PS at level 2. It might be level 3 proper, so I might have to wait a little bit longer. No, when it's close is good enough for me.
I wish the factory key wasn't 20 uses.
Yeah, you can repair it at Jaeger. He has a barter that you trade a factory key plus some other stuff, and you get a full health factory key. It's not really expensive, so you can kind of recharge it every once in a while. Plus, once you get a couple months in the wipe, or a week, honestly, a month in the wipe, the price of it plummets. Keep me time. Keep me time. I don't know. My biggest, honestly, the change I like the least about a lot of the updates is a lot of the key changes they did.
I'm off the meds. You know what's something I don't think they get enough credit for in this game?
Mm.
A lot of the animations, like when you're following somebody and they're sweeping, they look pretty good. Like they look natural.
I mean, most of the animations in this game are good. There's a lot of weapon animations you probably haven't even seen because you have to have like very specific things going on for it to even show. And the fact you can individually load mags into like bullets into a gun when you don't have Any bullets and shit like that's cool. I'll do this flea stuff after this raid. Punisher Part 1 done. I think Punisher Part 2 is pretty easy too. Well, they changed it. Eliminate scavs while using a suppressed weapon on reserve. I mean, that's not that crazy.
Yeah, but you're pretty crazy.
Don't worry about that. I'll have to remember to do that before I get off though. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Or better.
Baby, I'm crazy.
Price of car batteries and shit like that have slowly fucking dropped.
But not enough.
I want them to stay high. At least for a while. I mean, I like selling that kind of shit for stupid money.
Yeah, you Kyle ain't nothing but mammals.
I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna claim my money until I sell everything on the flea. I want to see how much it goes up by. Okay, so I can't buy PS, but I can load up what I got. Okay, whatever.
This makes me sad. I tried to bulk sell helixes when they were at 50,000 and now they're at 10.
Is this because there was none listed?
No, there was a lot listed. It's just people are stupid. And if you try to tell them they're stupid for doing it, they call you stupid. Like, yeah, I intentionally want to make less money. What a great idea. Make a fraction of what I could have made because I wanted money now.
Like, not even a lot sooner.
I made a post about it on the subreddit one time with like the recent listings, and they said I was stupid for
Wanting to
doing
wait
not doing
30
it.
extra seconds sometimes, if even that, because if it's a hot item, it will sell instantly, even at $5 below the second highest price. But
Yeah, I don't. I just
it will sell no
wasn't good at.
quicker if you drop it by 10 grand than if you drop it by like 20 bucks. Me, why?
I don't understand why you would intentionally do that.
Vitamins cost 16 grand each. Propofol cost. That's cheap on the flea right now. Price of that shit drops fast. It's like real expensive at the start, but once people unlock the craft for it, they just they spam that fucking shit. I change off the 2x for this factor rate, or do you think I should just leave the 2x on?
I feel like you've been clapping with it, so you should mess with it.
Well, until I can get the ability to use LPVOs and shit regularly, I feel like I like red dots, but I feel like it just puts you at such a distance. I'm unsure just in case you take it out and you can give it to me in a different day. Ready, man. Just wait till you see what I look like. It looks sweet.
Yeah.
Only thing that would have been better if I'd have bought the spear in.
You look like my next mistake.
This has got level 1 armor. Even the bandana's level 1 armor. Or the, like the balaclava.
If you don't want to touch my butt, what are you doing, man?
Mm-hmm. All I'm saying is I feel like they definitely... I feel like they reduced the health of the rogues, unless I just felt like they were way harder to kill before than they actually were, but
Maybe you're standing and fighting longer because you're more confident.
I'm definitely more confident with fighting people. Been more confident the last wipe or so. I just don't care as much about dying. The more I care about dying, the worse I do is I start getting nervous and acting stupid.
Look at Tony, he doesn't care, he just does it.
I mean, it works for him a lot of the time, but he dies a lot. But that's the only way to get good at PvP is by, or by that kind of. If you want to, I mean, if I was gonna pick a way to play between playing super ratty or playing like Tony does and dying a little bit and dying more often, I'd rather play like Tony and die more often. Because for me, I get bored of ranting around. I mean, it's fine. You make a lot of money doing it, but eventually, what's the point of making all the money if I'm not fucking getting sweet gear to like fucking chat out with every once in a while? I just can't wait till I can get the Peacekeeper level 3 or a proper level 3 and I can run the RPD. I'm gonna load that motherfucker up with 100 round drums of FMJ. I'm gonna be blasting like an MFer, man.
I haven't done a factory push raid yet, so I need to do that soon. I love the push.
Yeah, I haven't tried it with the new recoil either. It's probably gonna be even better than it was. I
I'm
still
gonna
wish they
run
added like the variants.
like the 43 that's 9 mil.
Yeah.
Someone running up on the metal already.
So
Someone just died over there in that doorway.
I shot a guy in the face. I thought there was a flashlight in front of me, but it's a lighting bug.
Fuck it, I'm going for it.
No one camping that back room. Oh, we gotta get that underground one over there. And we gotta get med tent. Do what?
You just gotta walk up to the door.
Yeah. And then we go med tent. We can go underground, I guess. I just don't like.
Dude, I've only ever ran into Tigilla doing. I hear somebody. Probably scab.
I want to see into Jill. I want to see that he exists. Things I wish I would have bought nades. I didn't.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, subtask complete, scout. So now at least At most we have to do is extract it, whether it's this raid or another raid. Fuck the PMC's at? I'm just waiting to get one tap.
I bet you it's a group, like a 5-man.
4-man, I mean. I wonder how long it takes to get into a raid, a factory, when you're running like a 5-man, because like it has to find a server with just one man by himself. It has to be a fucking group. Watch it be gate 3 campers.
It's gonna be a whole group, and we don't have any
Was
nades.
that bottom door spawn closed?
I think so. Too bad we don't have nades.
Kill him?
So, hit him.
More than one in there?
I only saw the one guy. Is he just in the room?
Yep. Oh, there's 2 in there. That one's dead. We should have just went
Oh,
both.
the other one died.
Huh?
You killed him. You killed the other guy. He bled out.
A shit ton. It didn't give
Yeah,
me
I
the
tried to go in the backside door.
kill for it, sadly.
Anybody got a backpack? Oh,
Well, there's 3 guys, so
don't worry, man. I'm getting out of here. The scabs are coming.
they're hungry.
I got your AK and your mask.
All that mattered.
There's gonna be someone at gate 3. I fucking know it. Wasn't.
I know, I gotta extract now. Fucking son of a bitch.
I got the important things out.
Yeah. Not my tack rig, but it's okay.
No one had a backpack.
I need to blow through some like normal armor and normal carriers so I have more room in here. I got a lot of fucking rigs and armor in my stash. I just can't believe there was a, I mean, I'm not saying we haven't sat in there before, but these motherfuckers were both just sitting in there.
The Mosin men.
They both have Mosins? One guy definitely had a SMG.
But he had a Keter and a Mosin. The other guy had 2 Mosins.
You gotta have one for when you reload. All I gotta do is extract, and that quest is done. And now that you got the factory key, man, you're good to go forever.
I didn't get the second factory X's.
So you still gotta do it again.
Hey, you want to go in one more time?
Yeah.
I got a headset for you, the Death Knight helmet, and your AK.
Okay. Throw in my Carissa. A bunch of mags. And carrier that can hold a bunch of mags. It doesn't really matter how many mags I have. A mag packer, anyways. So you said you got my helmet, so I don't need to wear that.
Yeah, and a headset.
Might just bring in a stupid pistol. See if I can get my whatever the arbitrary numbers it uses. Propy, put the propy in my pocket. Get an AFAC. Smarch in there too. They were, I mean, they were ass. I was just more ass. I should have aimed, so I could have killed them, but I'm trying to get better at hip firing. I've been trying to do it when I push somebody. That gets me killed a lot, but I know it's good if you can get good at point firing. Eating this grody. Eat some nudie woodies. Get max energy. And then I'm going on a flea market spree for a minute. Maybe queuing up some more upgrades.
Are you ready?
My flea can push me over 4 million again. I'm gonna use the flea money to do like dump another million into the hideout. Maybe try to get the water pump leveling up. Security's kind of expensive too. You need like 8 Nixor lenses or something dumb like that.
Yeah, I've never had a junk box, and I'd like to get one. I've never had it.
It'd be cool because you can put. It'd be cool to like if we got out with the moonshine not found in raid, throw it in the roulette, and you can get some like really cool shit out of there. And it's found in raid, so moonshine you can put money in there. The moonshine's the one most people do because it's got a good, it's got the highest percentage for a lot of really rare shit. It's just another randoms. I mean, you're gonna probably get fucked a lot, but it's the whole game's like that. It's all RNG. It's literally almost all RNG. At least the loot shit is, and then getting better at it makes it easier to get out with it. But RPK looks like it'd be fun on factory, but how slow it is for him aiming and shit. RPD, I mean, it looks fun, but it looks like it'd be ass to use on like a big map. Realistically, you could probably load that thing up with like, even if you, I mean, once you get to the point you could buy PS, you could load it full of PS and it would shred, especially scavs and even like medium to well armored PMCs. Kind of figured to do the suppressed kills on reserve. I might just do like some. Oh fuck! Oh man, I fucked up. Well, I forgot
Didn't
one
heal.
crucial. Huh?
Didn't heal, did you?
I healed. I didn't, you know, I said I was gonna get a rig and put mags in it.
Let's see.
Put the
Oh, you
chest
know,
carrier on.
at least I topped you off.
True.
Oh, that was the exit I needed too.
Oh yeah, it's the one you gotta grab.
Why are you so stupid, man?
I just didn't think about it. My brain was distracted.
You're too busy thinking about rubes instead of finishing the quest. Think I got him?
I'm hearing somebody upstairs. Didn't kill him.
Raid?
No. I'm dead. Went the wrong way. He threw it up. I thought it was going downstairs.
I thought I was far enough back, so I died too.
Like I got 2 nade kills. I need 1,000 XP to level up. 994 XP.
I'm going in again. I'm getting it. I don't care what you do.
Going in
You
again.
fucked me over once.
Who did?
You did.
Oh,
Didn't bring ammo.
I killed him. I killed 1 PMC. How many PMC did you kill?
All of them?
You killed absolutely 0, so I didn't fuck you over at all. I killed a guy with my mag. And then I was going to switch to the pistol I brought in. I was going to shoot at that dude with it.
I'll go on in. Going in with the shrimp. I haven't used the shrimp and I won't use the shrimp, so gotta get the shrimp.
He is foul. Good.
This is my time.
Idea rig. I don't know about idea rig because I need fucking ammo mag spots. This fucking thing needs like 1,000 mags. Yeah, whatever. I don't kill what I'm trying to kill. Four mags. I think I'm dead anyways. I'm not running the valve then. Not until I level up proper one more time. Oh, I'm happy that guy got his nade kills, man. What should I bring in? That's why. Wait, do I still have? I do. I do still have it. Need a pistol grip. This
Yeah,
stupid
so I
ass.
changed my mind.
What are you going with now? PPSH?
Hell yeah.
What I expected. Something lame.
You're lame.
Hey, Peacekeeper, I need you to hook me up with some shizzle. Give me this. Give me this EOTech.
5 stickies.
Give me
35.
For the same general logic here.
Yeah. I didn't bring any grenades. I forgot.
I did. Bought. The first mag is the best 9mm you can get, and all the rest are 6.3 AP. I'm excited to try some 9mm with the AP because the 9mm already felt pretty good this wipe. Kind of excited to see what it's like using. Using it with the actual good ammo. That's just bad luck. I really did think you were far enough away. I thought the grenade was further down the stairs.
I thought I was far enough away. I mean, it blew up pretty far away from me.
Yeah, but a piece of strap metal hit you in the eyeball, dude. And it went right through your glasses you're wearing.
Yeah, I would have thought condors would have stopped it, man.
I've seen him take bullets before in this game, man. It to save her life against shotgun scabs and shit like that. I'm just happy that one mag I brought in killed somebody. What if we just go in with idea rigs, PPSH with a single drum mag loaded, and the whole idea rig's just grenades, and we just spam throw grenades at every sound we hear? How many raids do you think it'd take to get your 8 kills? Like, if you just ran factory and always threw grenades at people every single raid and just ran it with, like, basic guns,
Did
you
your
could...
grenade launcher count?
I don't know if that counts. It might.
I mean, imagine standing on the back of that little thing above the messenger, and as soon as you see somebody, you just go boom, boom, boom.
Imagine laying prone up on the metal camping gate 3 with a grenade launcher. And as soon as someone runs up to the door to open it, shoot the door. I'm curious if the grenade launchers do count. I mean, there's no way to really test it.
Yeah, well, yeah, there is an offline. You would see it go up.
I don't know if it goes up when you're in a party, though. Might have to Google it. See.
There you go.
Make sure I'm in set full auto. No one down that way.
No one down that way yet. I'm killing everything in front of me, man.
Try to.
This thing better have, like, no recoil.
Okay, then.
Probably another group. Probably another
Imagine if
group.
that like landed in there and killed like a 4-man doing the messenger quest. Or someone shooting. Someone has a gun at least.
I see one in front of me.
Really?
Holy shit. They dead, man.
I'm dead. Didn't even get a chance to aim. Dude was ready. Illegally stoned. 11,008 hours. 41% survival rate. He's done 180 raids so far. He's level 28. 3.28 KD, 11,000 fucking hours though. Holy.
Where'd he go? I popped your propy and bolted. I didn't find him.
Ram, man.
Where'd he go?
762 by 54R LPS. He's using the fucking PU sighted uh
I am sincerely perplexed where he went.
I don't know. I know that was didn't really get clapped 3 times in a row, but I died 3 times in a row.
There's somebody out there.
Master files 30 grand. What's it sell the therapist for?
I don't know where this trucker went. Oh, you motherfucker!
On tap, yeah?
I he was
Is it the guy that killed me with 11,000 hours?
he was sitting. No, it was a different guy I got killed by. I got killed by a guy sitting behind the blue crates crouch.
Was he gaming?
His name was I Drink Mommy Milk.
Well, I got killed by illegally stoned, and he was had 12 like 11,500 hours in the game.
I probably could have made it if I just would have went for him when I didn't see him, but I was afraid he was sitting up top and he was gonna shoot me in the back. Oh well.
We
That's
suck.
quirky. I was going good up until that.
Did kind of expect to die. It's factory.
Yeah, but I was wearing my road plate carrier and I never once got hit in it. Like I sprayed at the guy, popped her appropriate as I was searching your body, hoping you had more nades. Then I sprayed at him because he was shuffling, sprinted, and he was gone.
He clapped my butt cheeks. Clapped my butt cheeks hard. He gave me the little reach around.
He's better than you.
I'd hope so. I really hope he was better than me, man. I'd be sad if he wasn't. Bad for him. That's a lot of hours to put in something and not be good at it still. Gotta go work out in the gym. So let's go pump some iron. Oh, I missed it. Missed it again. It's getting too hard. I leveled up once. Leveled up my strength once doing that. Yeah.
XOXO Gossip Girl.
Did you always work out more than once? One more. Maybe not with this shit on. But let's go in. Do one last raid. Do I have any pistols? Oh. Factory, man. Let's try it. Right now I die and I'm done for the night. They get a rare drop over here. Almost got my legendary. Don't expect it to go well, but we'll see. That factory execute, man. do this. End on a good note. End on a good note. What? Got an ass, dude. Enough Tarkov for the day. I'm getting too twitchy. Hours. Good job, man. You did it. I'm happy for you, man. I could probably level up by examining stuff on the flea. I don't get anything for hitting 25 though. I just want to see the number. I don't know if there's enough shit on the flea to get me 1,000 XP. Or 600 XP or whatever I need. Did I ever turn in? I didn't. There we go. Almost enough, man. Almost fucking enough. I need to do that. That one's easy, or usually pretty easy. I'm gonna get this done this way, but never got that one done. I always get stuck on it because I don't ever use grenades. Oh, what? Benson Park 6. Should I? Okay. Well, I did it. I mean, I didn't do it, but I tried. I'm thinking about dying a few times, man. I got rain now. Not a good backpack, so what added upgrades I can do. This, can you upgrade the gym? No. Upgrade the shooting range? Yes, but fuck that. No, it's not in there. 37. So they changed it. Fucked up my streak, man. Oh, that's good enough, you know.